Okay, that took way too long to set up. I should have set up a lot more things beforehand. But I'm using a new model today. I think this one looks cute. And just I probably shouldn't use the base one, so I decided to look up for another model. And I think this one looks pretty cute, and I think it suits pretty well. It's not exactly the vibe that I was going for with the cat ear, but I think I'm not sure if we can remove the cat ear. But other than that, I think this one looks really nice. So I'm gonna be using this one from now on, probably, unless I find another one that suits what I want better. This isn't custom, by the way. This model isn't custom. This is one of the ones made on Steam Community Workshop. This is by Blank. Literally, their profile name is Blank. So credit to Blank for this model. And I think that should be fine. Let's start today. I am also very behind on editing. I know I have like how long has it been since the last video? I think it was like 4 days ago since I last uploaded the video together with the clip. So I'm like, I have like 3 days left before it reaches like a week. Did I bring water? Yes, I did bring. I did bring a lot of water today. I made sure to boil a kettle of water, but I didn't let it cool down, so it might be a problem if it's too hot later. Hopefully it wouldn't get to the point, because there's like 2 filled jars of water, excluding the kettle. So hopefully that should be enough water for everything. And let's start today's one. I want to continue romancing the princess. Actually, no. Today, I think I want to kill the princess. We've been doing a lot of romantic ones the previous stream. The previous one, we tried to romance her, but then in the end, I decided to kill her off at the end. I feel like I shouldn't have made a decision.
In the woods.
I feel like I made a mistake with that.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I feel like at the end I should have just chosen to forgive her at the end, so that we would have reached the romance.
The interior of the cabin.
But in the end, well, didn't. So that's not. It didn't reach the romantic ending that I was hoping for.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair.
Should we kill her in cold blood? I think this one I'm gonna start with not killing her immediately. I'm gonna start talking to her first. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Are you here to kill me or something? I am... Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to kill you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Your face doesn't look really talkable. Whoops. Your face doesn't look like you want to talk with me.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
Oh, I haven't chosen this one before.
Don't you dare.
I dare. Actually, we are gonna slay her, so let's not drop it for the first one.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Her face looks so sad. I feel so bad every time I kill the princess. I feel like I still don't understand what the game means in the end. I don't know, I feel like I finished it 2 times and I feel like I still don't understand what the story is about. I kind of know like the end a bit, but then in the end I still don't really understand why the narrator is that way, as well as why other than the narrator, what was it? It was the princess, the endings. I didn't really quite understand what the endings were supposed to be meaning. I feel like it's supposed to mean good things, right? But it feels at the same time not really, because the first ending was good, and then the second one was, I guess, technically not so good since I killed off the princess. But that's all I understand about the thing. Are you sure
I'm
she's not armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Hold on, I just remembered I should probably mute on my phone. It's not ringing yet, but just in case, I feel like every single time my phone keeps suddenly ringing. Two of us should be civilized with each other. I am not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
And then I slay
You
him.
charge the princess, blade in hand.
Wait, what was the other
but
choice? Wait, I
unfortunately,
wasn't
your earlier
reading.
Suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Wait, I never played this one before. You charge the princess blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicion proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. I have never played this one before. That's interesting. What
Blood
round is
sprays
this?
from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together,
wait.
rapidly
Am I dying
bleeding
again?
out.
Come on, I thought this one would be one that wouldn't die immediately.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder.
I also feel the same way. I also thought this would turn out differently. But I wonder, why am I dead again?
Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
No, because we're also coming back.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark and you die. The razor. Wait a minute. Is the razor that
You're
bad
on a
shit
path.
crazy? One?
A warning.
Like yeah, I did this before. Is it the bad? Is it the bad shit crazy one?
The interior of the cabin is...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Well, I think it's better not to take the blade and then just
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
just
You know she has one,
finish
right?
off early. Okay, let's see something. Let's talk with her first. I know you have a knife.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't
No,
know you. You
haven't given me a reason to stab you to death.
It would be so silly of me to cut you open and
Look at your
insides.
insides. Wow, why are you being so descriptive?
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Narrator is lying again. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Wait, was she that descriptive the last time? This is very, very descriptive. We both died looking in each other's eyes in a loving, warming manner. Oh shoot, I just hit my mic. In a loving, warm manner. And we give each other heart kisses. Heart kisses. I kiss us. As we both die.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie?
Oh, well, I did that one before. Wait, let's see. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just both need to let it be. Bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
That mouth. Okay, my jaw really just clapped. Oh. Are you sure you're not mad?
I have absolutely zero...
But I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Close staring distance, just to be sure. Couldn't you just, pull your hands out? Like, she's hiding both her hands behind her back. Why not just, show off your hands so that I can see from a nice, safe distance how it's supposed to look like? I'm pretty sure my eyesight isn't that bad. Well, my eyesight is actually pretty bad. It's like, -5 and -7, something like that, in one eye, and the other one, the right eye is worse. But I'm pretty sure with glasses I can see it from here. If you just hold your hands out and stop hiding behind your back.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Hey narrator, her threatening is for me to deal with. You don't have to butt into this.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
What do you mean we don't have the luxury of watching this from this time? We can just sit here and wait for her to decide to reach our arm.
I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah. You're just talking. You're just chatting away, being naggy, and telling me to just go straight at her and die. Because you're not the one dying, I'm the one dying.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Your entire world? So what about me? Aren't I living that world as well?
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Well,
No, I have my dignity.
you sure?
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah, we're gonna treat the narrator horribly. Screw the narrator, nobody wants narrator here. I don't have a weapon, isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course!
Oh, I already chose that one before. Let's see. We can't run last. I really not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now?
Oh, we should
Both
do
of
this
us
from
normal
before,
and
huh?
unstabbed.
I don't think I chose this one before. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! Exploring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a
Yep.
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist
still don't
limp and
understand how does that
empty
work.
from the
What the
violent
heck?
expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
It's like her bone is made of knife, I think. So it's just like slice the knife out of his skin, which I guess the skin is like the sword's sheath.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
We can run. You know, she still have a chain on one arm. We can
At
run.
least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Yeah, she's still in chains. I believe in the chain.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
No way, it actually worked. Chains over knives?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Oh no.
And then
Up.
she slices through her arm.
Come on, really?
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying
Why are we still
speed
watching?
you
Can we
can't
run?
hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
We're running.
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
Are those stairs? Those are stairs, right? I mean, the stairs look like she wouldn't be able to chase us through these stairs. I mean, we won't be able to get up the stairs quickly, but I don't think she can chase us through these stairs either, since I feel like if you put a bit too much pressure, you'll probably crumble below you.
We don't make it, do we?
You don't have to say that!
No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
What? We didn't make it to the first stair? How slow are we?
I'm going to kill you now.
I'm gonna kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
That her expression is kinda nothing. She's not angry, she's not sad, she's not happy, she's not ecstatic, she's just neutral. What? Is this just another Thursday for her? Or Monday? I guess people usually more time on Monday, so it's probably like another Wednesday. Or Thursday. Like just another Thursday.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
No way out.
You're on a
Oh
path
wow,
in the
this is
woods.
different.
No, fuck that.
Is it?
If we're gonna have to keep doing this
See?
over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every
No!
time. We start
I
in
hate
the
this one. I
fucking
hate this
cabin.
one. I hate this one. I don't like this one. We're starting over in the cabin. That I don't like this one. This one is guaranteed death.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
Yeah, because someone pulling the strings narrator.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
2 times.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you...
Oh, there's no
Make your
blade.
way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You reach forward and place your... Yes, it's time. Just
Are we
stay
just
focused
gonna die?
and you'll
No?
be fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna die again.
Your internal bickering is cut
This-
short by the...
We can flirt. We can... Let's be nice. I feel a bit scared right now. I don't have a weapon for some reason.
Can we trust someone who wants us dead?
Come on, people usually become nicer when you kiss them out in the ass. Maybe. I haven't tried that yet though. I should really try it someday. I'm not really good at kissing someone's ass, so it's kind of a bit of a problem.
Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us.
It's okay, we just have to beg for mercy. Princess, you're really beautiful, you're amazing, your sword arms are amazing, they're very sharp, they're very nice, they're very shiny, sparkly, your crown is really sparkly, your hair is beautiful, it's nice and wavy and bouncy, and your dress is also a very unique style. So can you please not kill me?
You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine. Talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
Yeah, we're begging. Begging is a form of talking. Oh, like, you know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you got winner written all over you. How will you stop fighting a team? I'll never even let you be in charge.
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
What do you mean deranged? This is such a great idea. Like, it's okay. I'm willing to worship the princess. I'm willing to change my religion for the princess. I will worship the princess as my god. So can you please not kill me?
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
Why?
Is this what it's like dealing with me?
Hello? Okay?
Yeah, it is. You're the worst one of us. You know that, right? Don't rank us. The last thing we need is to be arguing with ourselves while... But you never finish that argument before the princess closes the distance.
Yeah, but
She skewers you. Ow.
how?
Wow. She is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Since when the opportunities turn into the smitten? Why are you in love with the princess now?
Oh, a new one of us. Stop saying dead, all of
This
you.
is yeah.
Well, I've
This
died
is
a
just a
second ago.
nonsense.
Come on, show me something new.
We already said that we begged her, right? So unconsciously surrender probably isn't gonna help, right? She said no. We're gonna fight her. I'm doing a fighting stream, and she kills me.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more.
How many times have I been through this already? I'm not a fan of this
Doesn't matter. We don't-
princess.
Again, no.
I feel like I get to
You're
her
cute.
so often.
She skewers you.
Oh,
We're
I see
getting
this so
close
often.
to
I don't
something,
like
can't
her.
you feel it? She skewers you. And then everything
want-
goes dark.
I want the
And you
Princess
die.
Tower. Because that's the romance one. The empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from... What just happened?
And it's this one. Is this the same ending as one of the ones that I had before? I thought I finally saw a new princess when I saw the starting. Because the starting wasn't... There was some different dialogue. So I thought maybe I would see a different princess. But it's the same princess again. I'm still missing a lot of princess.
Nothing.
I have like 10 different type of princesses that I still haven't collected yet. So I need
You
to
make
collect
your
them
way up.
all. It's like Pokemon, you gotta collect them all.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Oh, should I
entirely
take the
bare.
sword again? Let's take the blade.
take-
I'm gonna commit to killing her as much as possible.
The door
Without
to the-
getting ourselves killed.
Good.
Okay, this time
You're still
no,
listening to reason. You
we're not listening to anything. We're just gonna straight up go here.
Forward.
Oh. Oh, this one I black out this time. Oh, okay.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
And
You
then this
open the
is
cabin
the
door.
so-called
Only
eternal happiness. That is
What's
bullshit.
done
Let's
is
get
done.
out of here.
I do.
And then we're gonna...
Thank you.
Oh, Inspector! Wait, did I think I did both the ending before Inspector though. I did both the saving and the killing one. And then the killing one went on for like really, really long, the arc.
The interior of the...
I think we're gonna take the blade. I think the second time what I did was I took the blade but I went ahead. So I think this time I'm gonna take the blade but I don't go ahead with
You take
killing
the
her.
blade from the table.
Hello, princess.
The door to the basement grew.
Wait and see how things
I
play
see
out.
you brought that annoying knife again.
The knife isn't that annoying.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I am... Oh, you already seen it. So like, how am I supposed to find a chance to use it if you already seen it? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I don't have unfinished business, I think. I am very happy until the narrator told me that I have to live in foreverness with nothing. I'll go crazy if I was staying inside a cabin with nothing, no technology, no food, nobody to talk to. I'll probably go crazy by like day one. It's not. I don't even need like a week. I just need like one day, and I'll probably go crazy. Technology is the most important thing nowadays. I need a phone. I just need a phone and like TFT or something. TFT, Instagram, YouTube. Actually, maybe just YouTube. YouTube with content, it's like enough for you to spend like an entire month in a cabin with food, of course, and necessities.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh, that's a new lore.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Where is home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
Is there... I think I did this one last time. If I didn't have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Did she even give us a chance? All I remember was that she just said, like, hello, is anybody there? And afterwards we just went in and killed her. So technically, yeah, we didn't give her a chance, but then since when did she give her a chance? All she said was one sentence, like, one sentence of like, hello, is anybody there? Like, who you are? Who visited her after so long?
We all make mistakes.
So can you not go batshit crazy yet? We are still talking, right? We're still like the talking part. I think I haven't tried this one. Let's leave her in the basement.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
What do you mean? Everyone wins? Except for narrator, I guess. Actually, no, even narrator wins, right? The narrator doesn't have to deal with like a crazy roaming princess. The princess is still stuck in the basement and she's kinda dead, so like she couldn't kill someone, right? Or like take over the world, cause mass destruction, and then I also don't have to die. I can just leave. Leave, go home, sleep.
You're...
Please don't cry. You look like she's about to cry.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
Don't cry,
You're
please.
abandoning me here?
Don't. I'm feeling kind of bad. I'm feeling really kind of bad.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Uh-huh. No. I'm really feeling bad for you right now.
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if I just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Actually, now I think about it, I just talked about it, right? Like, how I'll go insane one day without, like, technology, without my phone. True! How long has she been down here without anything? She's probably crazy by now.
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
How am I supposed to get ready? I did bring a knife, right? Yeah, I did bring a knife.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
Oh, her body's there.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Yes?
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
Oh, it's a feel kindness ahead.
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
What is the new thing that we're gonna move on to? Another game? Another Slay the Princess? We can slay a different princess? Or maybe we can slay the king this time? Or the prince? Actually, wouldn't that be nice? Slay the king! Slay the king, but instead this one is more of like, we get to really like have fun slaughtering them. You know there's a game on the phone, I don't know if it's still on the App Store anymore, but there was a game called like something like Be Your Boss or something, where it was just like a really violent game of just throwing everything at a character who is supposed to be your boss.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
I'll bring you out then.
The tears on her
Maybe.
cheeks
Wait,
vanish.
I want.
She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Actually, what my plan? What's my plan today? Do I want to kill her or do I not want to kill her today? I think I want to go with saving for this one.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Wait. I want to take back my choices, please, princess. Calm down. I want to take back my choices. I'm gonna help you.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then
Step
you do
away.
your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Oh no, we're going for the bad arc.
Leaving so soon.
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs.
I I think last time I chose die. What was long again? Let me read long again. I was taking everything. I'm gonna make you gift. Slay. No, let's die. I think I didn't think die.
Weapon. Your body comes to a juddering halt as she rips her hand from your chest.
And there goes.
In her clenched fist is your still beating heart.
But that's ours.
Yeah.
See you soon, killer.
Oh, she even winked at us.
She crushes it.
Yeah, we
Blood and
did.
ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor.
Everything
goes
goes
dark,
dark, and you
And you
die.
die.
The rave. I want to see if I can go for a good ending for this one. Cause
There
last time
are
I went for a
paths
bad
in the
ending.
wood.
I think
Yes.
technically, wow,
So-
counts bad
No,
ending.
There has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are. No,
What?
I can't accept that. I know she just killed
Yeah,
us,
we
but
can free her.
What if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet.
that does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least different.
I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants?
Well, if she could have done that, she would have done that the previous time, no? Because the previous time she wanted to leave, but she didn't. But she decided not to leave in the end, probably because that it was impossible. That's why she ripped out our heart instead of, just taking our body and just moving on.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great.
She
So you
poses
probably
no
already know
threat.
all about her
You know all
and
about
all
her
about
and
the
the threat.
threat
We
she poses to the
still
world.
know any threat. She has never threatened the world. All she has done so far is probably threaten us about how we killed her.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
What do you mean, myself included?
Oh, threatening us with death,
Are we?
And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice. Doesn't mean much to us anymore.
That's not exactly true. I still don't prefer to. I still prefer not to die.
All death has
I feel like
done
my
is shunt
ability
us
to
back
speak is
these
getting
woods,
worse.
Where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Yep, empty warnings with no context, no situation, no examples, and no endings. He doesn't even tell us what the princess would be doing. I need to stop looking at the mic. I really need to get a new mic cover. Because mine is like really extremely old and it's like dusty. I know I should be cleaning it, but I just didn't really get around to cleaning it. Because of... I don't really know how to clean it. It's like kind of... I don't know how would you dry it. That's the problem. So I didn't clean it for like 3 years now. It's really, really dirty now I think about it. It's been like 3 years. Maybe 4? It might be closer to 4 at this point. Yeah, I should probably clean it. It's kind of dirty.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Why are you whispering?
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
What influence?
Influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
Oh, so now
Once
narrator is
it's
holding
out, you can
information
always
from
take
us.
that information as a sign of goodwill between us and to do your job, alright?
What? But now it's you can take the information and sign a goodwill? What goodwill? You still didn't tell us anything. So done in this narrator. Every single time I play this game, I really want to slap the narrator. But I think since the narrator doesn't really exist, so I can just slap myself, I guess. Actually, that's not wrong. If I held my hand out and I slap myself, would the narrator indirectly get slapped? I'll be the one feeling the pain, but I guess indirectly I still get to slap the narrator, right? I don't want to smack my screen now though. Let's
You continue
proceed.
down the path towards the cabin.
really is the answer.
I agree. I'm gonna try letting around.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far
gonna
into
come
the
out,
distance.
right?
Curtains billow out from tall windows. I suppose the only way to go.
And there's no
You slowly make your
bleed.
way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz. You stop as you...
This is it.
You reach your arm forward into the pit.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Hey, you only killed. You killed us when we killed you once. What are you talking about?
You're not getting another chance to mess this up.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna help you this time.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Yeah, sure.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
I agree. It's different.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Who's saying yes to her? It's probably just like a bit of like cold possession. We probably doesn't feel like a bit cold, or maybe even a bit warm. I'm like kind of cold right now, so like the title says, I'm kind of a bit cold. So like, if she enters my body, doesn't that make it a bit warmer? Hopefully. Well, I guess maybe ghosts usually are associated with cold and warmness though. But I believe in the warm.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
I wish I can do that, but I don't think that's human.
Oh, like it's that easy?
Yeah, it's like that easy. I'm human. I'm not... What thing doesn't feel? I guess maybe like plants? Plants is a living thing that doesn't really have emotions, I guess. Even if they have, they can't really express it since all they are is a plant.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Is it? Wait, should I feel like the open Wikipedia. It's the definition of pain getting hurt.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Actually, pain is a good thing, no? It's like... Wasn't there some kind of thing where it's like about pain receptors? Where if humans didn't have pain receptors, you would probably be dying way more like... You're more likely to die. Okay, I'm like... Well, why are my sentences backwards sometimes? But just imagine like, if you didn't have pain receptors, and then you put your hand on like a burning hot pot, and you don't realize it because you didn't have pain, and then... But then when you finally move your hand away, your entire hand is like cooked. It's like completely charred, burnt, because of the hot pan. And that's why pain receptors are important for humans. So pain is not all bad, it's a warning.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
I will explain it. Do you need to take my word? Can't I just open it? Actually, no. That's fine. I actually came here to free you.
Great! See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
Deep
Her
breath.
proportions
This is
fall
fine.
wrong,
This is
limbs
fine.
bent and
This is
curling,
fine.
moving in ways that defy your understanding.
What am I talking about? This isn't fine. It was better when she was a normal ghost.
I do agree. When she was a normal ghost, she looks prettier. This form isn't as pretty. I'm not as big fan of this form.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
And we're gone.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Wait, why is she tearing my soul?
You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
No, we're gonna help her.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing else like it. When I'm being possessed by multiple voices and a narrator. Okay.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Not really. That looks like it would take minimum 10 steps. At least for my small feet. You'll probably take a minimum of 10 steps.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Well, she sucks at walking then. If it's just a piece of meat, then you wouldn't be able to walk out the door anymore. You're not very intelligent, huh? And feathers? Since when were you a chicken?
Please, just let her out.
Narrator, can you please say the door opens and we walked out the door?
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
No, I was like really confident at the very start until the choices added up to this again.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Narrator, why are you going against me? I told you, narrator, you should have said the door opens and we walked out the door. Why are you saying that the hallway get longer? Narrator. Oh, she teleported.
It really is, isn't it?
Here we go. The moment of freedom. I walked to it. Wow, she's not referring to herself in third person. Princess, did you find a new career in narrating now? Okay. I need a new name for the princess as a narrator. What is a good name? Voice of the princess? I think voice of the princess works. Or narrator of the princess. I don't think, actually that doesn't make sense. Narrator of the princess doesn't make sense.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm fine with the princess taking his job.
Oh, he really
Do you kill him?
is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Wait, did the princess kill off the narrator? Is that a thing? Can the princess kill off the narrator? Wait, did he commit then? Did he commit then? Did he get so pissed off about the fact that we joined hands with the princess that he committed and left?
This is it then. The big moment.
Yes, open the door.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
And it's a beautiful wall site. I actually like this one. Not bad. It's a narrator princess. I like the ending. When taken against your will, you witness your enemy's freedom, the passenger. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear. A rendering that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevice of your body. From everything that isn't you.
We're us again.
Yeah.
How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
You made the choice. You said you wanted freedom, and then now you got it, right? You came out the cabin. Is it a cabin? I guess at the time it was a hallway. You came out the hallway, you left the door, you left the place, and then now you get freedom. You actually left my body. So now you get freedom, right? And then now you're saying what's happened to you? And the hands steals away again. I think this is a different ending. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Ignore the cowards.
And then let's move on. I believe I'm missing one, the mirror. I don't really know how to get that mirror achievement though. But I saw there was one achievement on Steam, so
I await your return.
I hope that maybe we can see it today. I think this might be the last time I play Slay the Princess. I feel like at some point I'm gonna be spending more time skipping than actually making choices because of how many times I'm trying to just get the different princesses and different endings. That at some point it probably wouldn't be very interesting to watch. So I'll probably end it after this playthrough. Call it the last playthrough on stream. Will I play the game again off camera? I have no idea actually. It'll probably just be in my to-do list that I'll never play it. It'll just be in my Steam collecting achievements list. I do actually have a list on Steam for my achievements. Games that I wanted to get full achievement on, but never got around to doing it. Most of the time I just cannot be bothered. Like one name is Slime Rancher. I still have no idea why I bought the game. I bought Slime Rancher 1. I played it for like 30 minutes and I never played it ever again. I feel like it wasn't my type of game. It just didn't live up to what I wanted.
You make your way up the short path to the... The interior of the cat.
Let's not take the blade. I think there wasn't... Actually, let's take the blade. Let's see what endings we have missed with the blade. Let's go for all blade. We'll go for 5 runs with a blade.
The door to the base...
And... If we go straight
You're
down,
still
can we still do the same thing?
You step forward.
I think we've already done everything, no? Oh, I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't do this one. Squint at the princess while holding
You
on to the
stare at
blade.
the princess, squinting.
Squinting. Can I squint? A bit. Not really.
She squints back.
She squints back. I feel like that's a neutral expression though.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
No, we are not. It's a very happy moment right now. Squint at her even harder.
Squint even harder.
The only time I squint nowadays is probably to look at buses, to look at the bus numbers. I don't really squint for anything else, I think. Actually, maybe schoolwork. Actually, not that much though, because I usually always sit at the front of the class anyway. So like, if I still squint to the front of the class, I think my glasses are like really, really bad at that point.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
Yep. I agree. That's the good point, right? Nobody's dying.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I'm blinking actually. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you
Oh, is
attempt to run
that
her through.
ending? I think I tried all 3 before. Giving up was the worst one, I think. It was the god round. I think we'll go for the god round
Are you
then.
serious?
I haven't tried worshipping her yet. I want to worship her.
A warning. If that's what you...
I want to perform worship and prayer to her.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
I agree.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
We can just use our arm.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing us. We need to get down there. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and the princess towers over
Yep.
you, almost
It's
glowing
the
in the
god
weak
round.
starlight. Her figure framed by a...
And more than a little disappointing.
Why are you disappointed? I'm
She's
here to worship you.
disappointed in us?
Yeah, why are you disappointed in your followers?
Kneel.
Yes.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Okay, can you just like make the floor paddle a bit? It would be nice to like treat your followers a little bit nicer. by adding some padding on the floor. I would genuinely really appreciate if you add some cushion on the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
To worship you this time. You're supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed buffoon.
What? This narrator!
Is that so?
Yes.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Yeah, that you're kinda gone.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
No. You can just be a god in here.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Actually, being called a little bird isn't that bad. I don't mind being called a little bird. At least a little bird means that you're free, right? Like a little bird is supposed to be like free, happiness, and flight, infinite flight. Maybe not infinite flight. You will probably get tired, but you get freedom in the sky. Like being a bird is really not bad. I don't mind being called a little bird. I really don't mind.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Yeah. So what do you want to have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Is it really that simple? If it's so powerful, why can't you just break them yourself? True, you're a god.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
I agree.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
What? So now we're not even allowed to question gods. I guess... Not wrong, but... Come on, I want to question God.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Ooh.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The
What?
song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
So I'll be like the high priest? Right? I'm like the closest one to her. I would if I'm in her cult, in her church, I'll be like the highest ranking, no? Like the bishop or the priest or something. I don't visit religion enough to really know the titles and standings, but I don't mind being like the high priest or bishop to her. I'll be like the closest one to her, right? The closest one to be able to hear her voice. And I want to hear her voice more.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Can you tell me what is in your new world? I would like a description of what you're planning for your new world.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Fletch yourself to her. Your
will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes. I want to be your high priest. Please, make me the closest worshipper to her.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Your chain is so big though, like, are you sure I can break them?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
She's even more hot and, like, close on them.
No, you You can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
I will do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Is that the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
I just realized behind her is a nice glass painting. Is it?
Is she talking about you?
Yeah, she's probably referring to the narrator, right? Oh, the glass. I just realized the glass painting is hands reaching out to her, right? Reaching out to praise her.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yes. The narrator is really small.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Well, you just want to control the princess.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Is she gonna swallow the narrator? Is she really swallowed the narrator?
Rise, my little bird.
Is there really a thing she can swallow the narrator like that?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, this is just another route that she became the narrator. I love these rounds. I'm so happy to have seen these rounds. I love her talking, and I love her being the narrator. I wonder how many more routes there are with her being the narrator.
Break my chains.
Sure.
How are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah, that's the point, right? That we don't have a weapon, so we're probably just gonna like bash ourselves. Ooh, this will make. We're just gonna bash ourselves against the chains. The chains doesn't break that way. Actually, how are we supposed to do this? I'm thinking about it. Like, how are we supposed to do it? Do we just like pull it off the wall? That doesn't make sense. We just kind of like chainsaw it in half. We don't have a chainsaw or knife or anything.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
That's it. You just need to be a believer. What do you mean? What are these things? Like, I have to I'm sorry. Who are you being sorry to? I don't quite understand who you're being sorry to in this one, but I'm just gonna go break.
Her chains shatter.
That's
and
it.
The cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Wait, what do you mean the end is upon us? I thought we set you free to create a new good world. Did you lie to me?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I'll take her in. Pledge your loyalty to your better, your obedient servant. And she just disappears afterwards. I thought we would at least get outside tower, but we just disappear from inside. But you do not take her in, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Gaze into your reflection. Is it the same one? Yeah, it's still the same one. Is this different? Yeah, I haven't seen this one before.
Of contradiction.
I have not seen this one before. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here.
Bring the tower to her, an overwhelming heart achievement. Actually, let me take a break first because I'm gonna run pre-rolls. Because I realized that I should probably... Actually, no, I can't run pre-roll. Wait, what? Wait, it shows that you recently ran and you must wait to run another, but this... Huh. I don't really get it, but I'm just gonna try and run the 30-second ad then, so that we can get like a bit of pre-roll, and then in the meantime I'm just gonna go get some water. So BRB, wait, let me make sure to add the thing on. sorry. I drink a bit too much water. I have like a water bottle, so like when I got like the little bits of the water bottle left, I wanted to just like finish up the entire bottle so I can just like refill it from the very bottom. And then I feel like because I drank a bit too much water. More than what I wanted at least. Actually, I was just thinking while taking the break, was that actually this model reminds me of someone. Like, not reminds me of someone, but like reminds me of something. Cause originally, when I actually first tried VTubing, I actually wanted a model like this. Nowadays, not really. I'm not really into this nowadays. But when I first started VTubing, I actually wanted like a maid type VTubing character. Nowadays, not so much because I'm just not really into the idea anymore. But originally, I was thinking like, wow, maid. It's like, it's kind of cliche, but like it kind of works at the same time. Let's continue this time.
You make your way up.
We're gonna continue with the knife. We're just gonna go full
The
knife.
interior of the cabin is all...
Like, screw everything. Let's just keep taking the blade and keep going. Eventually, I will find some new round.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
That's not what happened. I'm not dropping.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the print.
If I keep
You
squinting,
squint
was it
so-
anything else? Oh no, it's just this, man. Let's lay.
Doubt
Well, giving up what's that? I think finishing
were
the
the
job
princess.
goes back to the same one, no? Doesn't it go back to the crazy slaughter?
warn.
Which princess are we on? Am I on the fourth one? I was only managed to
The
run.
cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
I only managed to run 30 seconds of ad, so I only managed to get 10 minutes of pre-roll, and then yeah, it's so much. It almost ran out. So like that's kind of unfortunate. I don't really understand how do people run pre-rolls every hour to like get it to run ads every hour to just get no pre-rolls, because I can't seem to run it. I can't seem to get 0 pre-roll. Unfortunately. Let's take the blade. I don't remember what this one
Take
is.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Wait, it seems I haven't chosen this one before. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
It's a demon one. Slay her.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this
Let's
count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
We're gonna
You
stab
can
her.
feel flesh give way
Ooh.
before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
I mean, that's kind of smart. It depends on your pain tolerance, though. My pain tolerance probably wouldn't be high enough for me to attempt this in person. But if your pain tolerance was high enough, and I guess you're brave enough to do that, you can technically block a knife with your arm. Well, only a knife, only a knife with a dagger, not poison as well. With your arm, so that you don't injure like the important parts of your body. It's smart and dumb at the same time. But at least you don't die. You probably won't die from this unless you bleed heavily. And then you can fight back because like your internal organs are still fine.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
We'll try a different angle.
Oh, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Pushing is
We're
dumb.
not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Take it out. We'll attack from a different
You pull
angle.
back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Oh wow. This is a very good angle. She's in a very good angle right now. I'm so in love.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
I
You hit the floor.
don't like being tossed
your
across the
ribs
room.
complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push
Okay.
yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Yes.
You do your best to outplay her,
Oh, I haven't seen this one
slashing
yet.
out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Oh, her strength is like so much more than ours. I should go do some like workout someday. My arm is like literally 0 strength. Like I can struggle to carry like 5 kg of like literally anything with one arm. Actually, no, even like 2 kg with one arm is like kind of difficult. I think 5 kg you usually tug on it with both arms. Cause my wrist will probably break if I just carry one arm of 5 kg. I need to work on my arm probably, but I don't really care about my arm. If I do fitness, I will probably focus on the waist and the thighs. Cause you gotta get those tight thighs, those sexy thighs.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Just overpower her. Wow, this is like Korean advice. How do you do this? Just get better. Wow, how do you get an A? Just study. It's such a great advice.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah, I think we should have went for a little more exercise, a little more gym, and maybe a little more training. Are we qualified for this? Are we qualified to be an assassin? To be killing the princess?
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay, can we leave now?
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Why are you disappointed? I tried my best. The effort is more important. The effort is more important than the result. That's why I say to make myself feel better at least. The effort is what counts. I say that and then look at my grades. Yeah, there's no effort, so there's no result, right? Right? That's the reason why I almost failed calculus, right? It can't be anything else, right?
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull.
Oh.
And the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Can you actually feel your skull getting crushed? Like, I guess you can feel your skull getting crushed, but you can't feel your grey matter. I thought the brain doesn't have nerves. Like the surrounding the skull, around the skull you have nerve, but I thought the brain and stuff doesn't have nerves. So like, you shouldn't be able to feel anything, right? It just disappears. It's like why people... Oh, I probably shouldn't say that.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. The Eye of the Needle. I don't think I've seen this one before. Okay, we're going somewhere. We're getting somewhere new.
Path in the if you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
What do you mean? We went all out. We stabbed her. I guess you're the one who was deciding that we should just keep going, right? No, we should find a new angle. A new angle is more smart. It's a smarter idea. It's not brute forcing. Although brute forcing does work half the time.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
What?
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
So now we're gonna set up a boss arena that's tailored just for us. We can like TNTs and stuff. Imagine like a huge coliseum filled with just both of us fighting, and then afterwards we set up like a lot of traps, like landmines, TNT, dynamite, maybe a nuke, and like a lot of weapons, maybe like a cannon, and maybe like some flay. I really want to try to throw you a flay sometime.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
That's why you should give us a bow and arrow instead of a knife this time. Give us a bow and arrow. We don't need a knife. Oh, I guess we could also throw that knife, but the knife we only have one chance, and usually a bow and arrow we have more chances because you don't carry around just one arrow. If you guys go for a bow and arrow, let her run, and afterwards we shoot at her. My bow and arrow skills are pretty bad. My bowing skills are really bad. My archery skills are really bad. So it's a little bit scary, but I think that's a valid choice.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Yes, the narrator's evil.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Oh, why is the music getting really loud? Oh, let me just lower down music a bit. It's like really, really loud.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still.
It's still really loud.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Hey, I'm perfectly capable of reason, but you're not reasonable.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
I feel like I'm like the seesaw, where it's like one side's the narrator, the other side's like the voices, and then they're just like, and then the seesaw just keep tilting up and down. We might as well see this through. I don't know if I want
It
to
isn't
ask
long
too much.
before you find yourself at
Oh,
the end of the
wow.
path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Are these mountains? Cliffs? Are we gonna get ambushed or something?
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Yeah? Can you give us like some encouragement?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Wow.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is
Okay.
when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front
Why are
of
you
us,
whispering?
something to chase.
Can you not whisper?
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight.
Different.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That doesn't look as pristine anymore, let me just say. It looks a little bit rusty.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
This is my first time seeing this one. I don't know what to choose.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Well, the previous one was the demon. And I went through the other bad shit crazy devil before. So it shouldn't be the bad shit devil. So this one should be nicer, right? Let's take the blade. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that
Steel
steel
claw?
claw is as much a part of us as any.
I feel that's an insult calling a blade a steel claw, but okay.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
Yeah, I definitely see something.
All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Is it usually the hero who suggests this? You'll
You
wipe
reach
it.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I'm excited. Which princess is this?
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Is this like rock climbing? Well, I'm actually like a big fan of rock climbing. It's kind of unexpected for me, I think. But I'm actually like a huge fan of rock climbing, especially in like children playground, because I don't have money to like go and actual one. If I went to an actual one, it would take like a lot of time, effort, and like preparation compared to like just enjoying ones at playgrounds. But I really love playground one. It's really fun because it's probably because I'm like kind of small. So like my feet size are like really small. So it's kind of easy for me to like step onto rock climbing because I can actually like step on it while my foot doesn't feel like it's about to fall off compared to other people just because my foot is quite small. The only disadvantage is that I'm very short, so like it takes quite some time for me to climb because well I can't reach that far. My arms and legs are pretty short, and my strength is still lacking. But rock climbing is fantastic. I would love to go rock climbing someday.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
If I went rock climbing, I might not be eligible though because of my bank. I hope it isn't because I really wanted to do bungee jumping. I know this is completely very unrelated right now, but I really wanted to do bungee jumping. But I believe that one of the requirements for bungee jumping is to not have pre-existing back issues, because that's one of the things that you'll get pulled when you're in the air. When you just like jump off, it will pull you by like your chest and back. So like one of the prerequisites is to like be in healthy condition, no previous heart problems, and like no previous like back problems. But like I have scoliosis, so it's like I believe I'm not eligible. Mine isn't that bad, but it's very visible. It's very visible. There's definitely back pain, but it's not bad, not the point that I need like assistance. So I wonder if I'm still eligible for bungee jumping because I really want to jump someday. I'm just crazy, I think. It's actually not the first time I jump. I did jump before, not as in jump without assistance. I did. It was like some, I don't remember what is it called, but we had like something tied to our waist and then we jumped off from like the 4th floor. We don't should have jumped off though. It's more like we bounced off the wall. You slowly bounce off the wall from the 4th floor to the 1st floor from the side of the building. It's like climbing down, I guess, but there's no rocks or anything to just hold yourself on. It's more like you're just relying on jumping off the wall with something around your waist. I really cannot remember much about it though. I was really scared when I first did it. I almost didn't do it. When they first attached it onto me, I got so scared I couldn't jump. I couldn't jump off. I was sitting at the place and then they're like, you know, just calm down, jump. You know, just like slowly put your feet out or something. I don't quite remember what they said. I have like zero memory of it. All I remember was that I jumped. But it was, and then at some point they were like, okay, like if you can't do it, just sit out. We'll move on. But then after the next person jumped, I decided just like screw it. You only live once, just do it. And I really jumped. This time they went in way faster though. They didn't take so much time like preparation. They went on like quickly, just like strap me up and then and make sure everything was fine. And then just like, okay, you're ready to go. And I really went for it. I think that's the key point though, is that when things like that happen, they have to make it fast. When you take too long for preparation, it ends up building more anxiety. It's like the same approach I have when it comes to things like presentations, school presentations and stuff, and like work presentations, is that if possible, is to always aim to be the first one to present. Because the thing is that you don't have time for the anxiety to build up. You don't have time for like the anxiety, the imposter syndrome and stuff to like build up. So like when the first thing you see, the moment you get in the room, it's your turn. You should go ahead. You have no precognition of like what it should be like. You don't know what other people prepared. You don't know how well they're gonna do. You're just like focusing on yourself. And like it works the best for me, I think. And I try to take that approach every single time, but I feel like I'm pretty unlucky when it comes to drawing slots. I'm really unlucky with that. I don't know why. The last time I tried, well, the last time we had like a opportunity to like decide which order, I always end up in like second last or last. Well, nobody really likes being last, because like, being last means that you're always being like the person who the group that's one step away from everyone getting to leave class. So there's always that pressure. But I realized that most people like to go like second or third. If like, assuming there's like a group of 6, feels like most people like to go like second or third. I feel like second is the most popular one, because it's like you're the start, but you're not the one setting the standard. Which is, I guess maybe that's what people like, but I prefer to be first because I like to set the standard. I don't think I'm good at anything. I just think that it's better to be setting the standard than letting someone set the standards for you, and then trying to meet the expectations and then failing afterwards. And I'm just getting really off track rambling here, huh? I need to like calm down a bit. But it's just like, I'm like really excited because I feel like it's been such a long time since I ever done anything like super workout related, especially like after COVID. Like I've like never done any sports after COVID. I feel like I really don't think I did anything after COVID. So like I really would love to like go do some kind of like extreme sport, like bungee jumping or like parachuting. I would also love to do skydiving, parachuting. But I realized that in my friend group that I want to call them a coward, but like people aren't so inclined to doing these kind of things, this kind of like risky stuff. Like rock climbing is fine. I believe they are pretty okay with rock climbing, but like things like bungee jumping, parachuting, skydiving, like they are not that inclined to do this kind of stuff. Which I mean makes sense because they probably treasure their life more than I do. I think maybe I'm a risk taker. Maybe I'm just a risk taker. I really like doing things that I can potentially put my life in danger. I think that's the summary of my life. I'm willing to do things that will potentially put my life in danger.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Okay, Princess, we're coming back to you now.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Okay.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
No. That's like such a bad advice. I know that it can be good to like mess up their judgment, but I feel like when you're angry, the more unpredictable someone gets, and the more unpredictable someone gets, the harder it is to like fight against her. Isn't that how it usually works in manga anyways? I mean, I don't know. I don't fight anyone. Continue.
You've nowhere to go but down.
Ooh.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Need to be faster?
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
It's the same one?
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Why is it the same one from the previous one? Is it still the same demon?
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Is the chain broken? Wait. Can narrator, can you please answer this one question? Is the chain broken? Because I feel like we're in danger because the chain is really broken. We are about to get chased already. The moment we reach at the bottom, we're about to get chased.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Sure?
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not.
Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Wait, so the chain is not broken. Wait, no. This is the voice. This is not narrator. Only the narrator's voice can say things, right? Why are we letting ourselves be like dog food or something? Like a dog treat. Or like a dog toy, like baiting.
I really don't like the sound of this.
I don't like it. Do you plan on playing... No, I'm actually not that into horror games, actually. I just play this one because it's very highly reviewed, but I'm not really into horror games. So I'll probably pass on that. But I'll check it out first. Wait, let me just copy this and I'll check it out later. Oh, by psychological horror. Oh, never mind. Psychological horror is actually pretty okay. I wasn't reading fully. Psychological horror. Well, the review is kind of mixed. I'll look at it later, I guess.
It's the only way we live.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I have a knife. That's why I'm ready to fight you. And I want this as much as you do.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Why do I get to make the first move? Can I give you the choice instead? Let's see. I want to know what happened. Because we need to lure her out, right? The narrator or someone said that luring her out will be better because of the tight space. It's like unsuitable for us to fight. So I think maybe distract her with some words so we can lure her out of the cabin.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
Why are you sick of waiting? I want to drag you out.
I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
Did I tease her previously? Wait, I have such short-term memory. I don't even remember what I chose previously. Did I choose to not fight her? I thought I chose to fight her.
You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
What do you mean I don't get to choose? No, I get to choose.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
What the heck? Can we run?
Run.
Run!
Without hesitation, you
Oh
turn
my
back the way
goodness.
you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
We should have tied a rope around our body before we did this so that we can like climb up with the rope. I feel like it might be easier, right? Maybe? Or maybe she would just grab us by the rope. Actually, that sounds like a bad idea.
As you near the top,
Oh.
hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Amazing, her nails are really nice. Did she get a manicure down there?
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Sure. We can lead you out into the forest then.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I am just running so that I can find a better moment to attack you that I probably shouldn't say out loud.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Why does the princess like call us little bird that much? This isn't the first time she calls little bird. The goddess route, she was just calling us little bird. What's a attraction towards little birds?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And
Okay.
we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh,
You
she
glance
can
back at the
actually
cabin
leave.
as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Is this supposed to happen? I thought the princess was supposed to be bound by the cabin. Not only by chain, but like by magic. But she can just leave the cabin whenever she wanted. From the very start, she could just leave like that. We didn't even need to be here. She just walked out.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Hey, you can't blame me for your thoughts about me. It's like, that's so parasocial. You're forming a parasocial relationship with me in your own head that I did not consent to. I did not ask for you to think about me all the time, and I also did not ask for you to give me everything. You're the one who keep thinking about me.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Sure? Slay, immediately.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Keeping low? Where are we striking her from? Am I gonna strike her in the crotch?
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Well, you're the one who wanted a fight. I'm giving you the fight.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
She's anticipating it, and all we have is a knife. That doesn't sound good.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
What?
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
The princess is vulnerable?
Strike.
Strike.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg.
Oh, wow.
She turns to swing again.
I kind of wish the cut was deeper. It doesn't feel that deep.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Well, at least all she did was just punch us, right? And then we have slashed her twice.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Yeah, just a scratch. We have hit her twice. She only have hit her once. Hit us once.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Yeah, we're like great friends. We're evolving. We're like learning. We're leveling up.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
We have leveled up from level 1 to level 10.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
True.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Is the princess supposed to be like this?
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Nice. This
More.
is why the
Keep
weapon's
going.
good.
We can't stop now. You spy an opening,
Oh.
but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
That is one heck of a move, alright. Taking a blade to the chest in exchange to do something.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
I think it is something.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Isn't this what you wanted? I feel like it's like those animes where it's just like they go something like the villain is always like, finally a challenger, I am gonna beat you. And afterwards when they get beaten by the hero and they're just like, ha ha ha, someone finally actually beat me.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And then what happens?
The hand grabs her. Yep, I guessed it. But hey, at least it's different. Is this a different princess then? It's a different round. Or is it still same? Lure a hulking foe to advantage terrain and win a wide open field.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No. We'll find her. We'll see her eventually at the end.
Screw the mirror.
It's still the same. But yeah, it is a different one. I don't think I've seen this one before.
There's a world the next.
Bring the eyes and needle to her, burning heart. Let's see what's the next one.
You make your...
I feel like I'm collecting all the different princesses now. Finally something different.
The intent...
Take the blade. We'll always take the blade on the first one. What?
The door to the basement
Okay.
creaks open,
That scared me
revealing
for a
staircase
moment.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I got so
This is an
scared.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and her voice carries up the stairs.
I got so scared when the game froze for the second and the door opened and the game froze for a second. I got so scared. I really thought that I chose to take the blade too many times, and then the game was about to do like a jump scare or something where she just like pops up and then be like, "You're taking the blade again" or something. My hands are getting chills.
Good.
Let's not
You're
talk.
still listening to reason.
Let's
You step
see. I'm not
Then
dropping.
I'm not talking to you.
You stare at
We can do
You
this again, I
squint.
guess. Slay.
doubt.
There's only this one
Are
now.
you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
I thought I chose this one before, but there's no option here. So I'm just gonna assume that I actually didn't take this one before.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Oh yeah, she's still chained this time! Oh, I'm like so confused by like all the different routes that I completely forgot that base route princess doesn't exactly just immediately runs free.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Yes?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
Are you gonna pull the chain out of the wall? That's not possible, right? There's no way that's gonna happen, right?
They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless.
Well, at least she didn't pull it out from the wall. But the chain still broke. Again. Are the chains just weak because it's been a long time? Maybe. It has to be quite a long time since she was trapped here, right? So like, if the steel or whatever material they made out of started rusting, then I guess after some time it would just be very weak. Narrator, couldn't you make the steel like more resistant? Narrator is terrible. Not even ensuring our safety.
She's free. Hurry.
Yes, run.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Oh, we actually made it out. No way.
You close the basement door, locking
Oh,
it
never
behind you
mind.
and quickly barricading
I
the
did do this
heavy
one
wooden
before.
table that once held the blade.
Yeah, I did do this one before. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. and I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Couldn't you just run out by yourself then before I came here?
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Why are we sleeping? I really don't understand. We're getting threatened and then we're just like peacefully sleeping.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
What is this run again? Like I don't quite remember this route either. The last time I played this was last week, right?
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the wall.
Yeah, I think the last time I played was last week, so like I'm kind of forgot most of the things. You always take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off.
Oh, the last time I came here, I also took the blade. Oh, that's interesting.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh, it's that
You
nothingness
make your
again.
way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself.
I want to go to do nothing. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
Couldn't you see that more excitingly? It's actually a really smart idea to just do nothing and wait for someone to save you, right?
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
It's fine.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
I am thinking. I'm running away.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah, choose to.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
I don't remember what I chose last time.
liver, nerves.
How about I let you leave? I don't think I chose this one. I definitely feel like I didn't choose this one. Let's leave.
No!
Okay, Narita.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Yeah?
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Yeah, when does the narrator have the ability to just say, you are not able to move anymore? That's not fair.
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Paranoid is still trying to keep us alive.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
No, we're just getting out scot-free.
I'll be right behind you.
This is a mutual ending.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
Oh, okay. I trust Paranoid. I mean, Paranoid has been keeping us alive here.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
True.
Right. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Yeah, we need to open that door. It's like cursed. How about you go first?
Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Oh, so now we're important to you. Okay. I like the sound of that.
And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She
Sure.
urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Hey, that's not a very nice way to refer to me. Okay,
You
fine.
place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
She is controlling the stairs properly, right? I'm not gonna suddenly fall into the void, right?
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
I have to say, this princess has to be one of my least favorite in terms of voice. I'm not a fan of this voice. The best voice so far has to be like the goddess one. I think it was the goddess one and like the spectre one. The spectre one was just really like cute. And then the goddess one is just like so nice vibe. This one like kind of meh.
Nerves. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Wait, what door? Oh yeah, there wasn't a door. It was just like an open hallway.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Wait, who are we talking to again? Wait, I'm losing track. Oh, the paranoid. Wait, paranoid, aren't you supposed to keep us alive? Can you continue keeping us alive and not talk?
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Bullying paranoid.
And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Yeah, I think keeping us alive is always priority, right?
Nerves,
Is it chapter 2 or chapter 3? I think
liver,
it
nerves,
is 2. Yes, it should be 2.
liver.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still
No.
have a weapon. You can still make this right.
No.
Heart, lungs,
The fate of the world does not matter if I live.
heart.
It's like reality. Who cares if the world is dying? As long as I'm alive and happy, right? Even if a zombie apocalypse hits us one day, as long as I'm alive, that doesn't matter. Well, assuming I'm alive with food, I don't really want to survive a zombie apocalypse with like nothing.
Lungs, liver,
Try the door.
Look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
Narrator, can you please say, and the door is unlocked and you open the door. I think the door is
It'll
locked.
open. You just have to give it a tug.
nerves, heart,
The favorite princess? Is the favorite princess after this?
nerves, heart.
Try the door
Pull
again.
against the door,
What?
Liver.
It just won't.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Well, who cares?
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Wait, why is Paranoid so creepy in this one? Paranoid is like really against the narrative in this one. You're not gonna spoil anything, okay.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
He's referring to the narrator, right? The narrator's not in control here.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Yeah, so that's why you should shut up and let me do my thing.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Yeah, narrator keeps everything a secret.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin.
Stop,
This is it.
narrator.
This is
Narrator.
your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I have made my decision, and my decision is not to kill.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Actually, what's the difference between kill and slay? Is that not the same thing? Other than pop culture using slay as a different one.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Nerves, heart.
No, it's not over.
Okay, what do we do?
We leave with the
Said,
princess.
What do we do?
We leave with the princess.
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Oh wait, he's talking to Paranoid. Oops. I'm not delusional, I swear.
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Yeah, the hero could have run that.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust.
Yes, Paranoid. Tell us who to trust.
Brain?
What? What? Huh? Brain? So, I just choose what I want? Okay, that sounds good.
Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs.
Liver, nerves.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, now it's the hero's turn?
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
I chose to try it. What was it again?
What are you doing?
Heart,
Heart, lungs, liver,
uh,
nerves. Yeah, it's just 4 words. It's just 4 words. It's not that difficult.
liver, nerves,
Come on, even like
heart.
kids can memorize 4 words for like spelling tests.
Finally, I can talk.
Maybe not.
Were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels
Everything
like
else.
popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
Heart,
Yes, paranoid. Make a decision.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Blessing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this. Trust him.
heart, lungs,
Really?
liver,
So you'd have them trust her?
nerves.
I trust paranoid, so we're trusting the princess.
Oh, of course not.
What?
Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but...
Paranoid, can
I
you please
guess
choose a side?
leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
Paranoid, choose a side. You cannot just say you don't choose any side.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
So which one doesn't make our organs shut down? Give me the answer. I don't like this fucking suckles. I just want the answer.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
Heart,
But that's
Wow.
a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
lungs, liver,
Is the hero getting better? I think the hero is getting better at memorizing.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
lungs,
What? Is the paranoid done with talking to us in narrator?
lungs.
I'm not surprised the narrator makes it very hard to talk to
Finally, that
him.
was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart. Lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin.
Liver.
So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Lungs. Liver.
I'm kind of schizophrenic, so I talk to myself a lot. So can you just give me like another hour to talk to myself? I promise I'll make a good decision after 1 hour of talking to myself.
Open the door.
Give me a little more time to talk to myself. I need to like
Lungs.
process all the different voices in my head.
Nerves.
Let's leave.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested
A wall of
path beyond
terror.
the cabin. Liver, you bastard. You've actually done it. Liver, you've actually doomed everyone.
Oh, narrator is fading out again.
It's so beautiful.
Wait,
I
what?
can't wait to ruin it.
Wait. I thought this princess was also a good one. I didn't think that she would say literally out loud, I can't wait to ruin. I didn't think she was bad. I thought this princess was also a good princess. She wasn't like very obviously evil. I thought she was good.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
No, red text is not evil. Okay, according to the LPL, when you look at Hubu tracks, red is good, blue is bad. So red is not always bad. And my mom also just got a Chinese New Year poster. Is it poster? It's like one of those like calligraphy paper things that like have blessings on it, and then you paste it on your like main door. Yeah, my mom just had them, and it's like fully red with like a few calligraphy black words, right? So it's like red is not evil, red is good. It's blessings. I have no idea what they're called. Don't even if you told me many things, I still wouldn't know. Princess exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Because I'm also very cold. It's been raining! Is it actually... I want to check the weather right now. Hold on. Hey Siri! What's the weather right now? You need to turn on location service for that. Want to turn it on just this once or while using Siri? Allow once. Okay, Okay, Singapore, 25 degrees. It has an 80% chance of rain.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
But is it currently raining? I have no idea. It's kind of cold.
lungs.
It's gonna rain for 3 days non-stop starting yesterday. It wouldn't stop raining. I was outdoor yesterday, and it's keep raining. And afterwards, no matter where I go, I was just
Nerves,
avoiding any places that didn't have a shelter pathway.
heart, lungs.
And the worst part of all was that the train broke down. Like, congratulations to me! I was coincidentally in that area. So, when it broke down, it was kind of bad. Like, actually, luckily, I wasn't directly in the area. I left the area much earlier to take like a different line. So, it was pretty okay.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
But the most annoying thing yesterday was definitely my shoes getting wet. I was like, I have no idea how the rain wasn't even splattering that badly. But I think because the floor was kind of flooding a little bit. So, the water seeped completely into my shoe, and then my entire sock was like completely wet. It was so cold, especially the cold weather and the wet sock. It was so cold.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
It was like specifically soaking near the toe though. It was like the ankle area was fine, but like the toe area was like really wet.
Nerves,
And even when I got home, it was still wet.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And goodbye, princess. You did not get a chance to respond? No way ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where?
The cold rainy weather makes for a great night's sleep. I disagree. Cause I sleep with the aircon anyways. So like instead yesterday I went to I usually just like sleep with like short skirts or pants and like a normal t-shirt. But yesterday I went all out. I wore like long AF pants, which I actually am still wearing right now. I'm still wearing like long pants right now. It's like this kind of like sweatpants. It's like tight sweatpants. It's not loose. It's like tight sweatpants and like what do you call it? Like a turtleneck shirt. Like a long sleeve turtleneck shirt, something like that. It was quite comfy, but and I finally get to wear it, but no, I wouldn't call it great night sleep. It's not any better than just sleeping on and then not any other day. But it's nice that I finally got to wear that shirt. I bought that shirt a long time ago. Like I think it was like last year or 2 years ago. And I never really got to wear it because the weather doesn't really allow me to wear it, huh? When it's sunny all the time. So I finally actually got a chance to wear it because it's really cold. And it's really nice because the turtleneck area was like really, really high actually. It was like if I pull it out, it will probably touch my nose. It's like really, really high, and then I fold it into half. So like the neck area was like really, really comfy and warm, and the material was like really nice. Still spoken some days. Hey, that is true, but you don't have to say it like that.
This doesn't.
Geese near reflection.
I think you know.
Oh, it's narrator. Oh, we finished 5 already. Bring the nightmare to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final best for you to. There's nothing for you to find. What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
I want to not kill her this time. I don't know where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Free yourself. I'm not choosing the same choice last time, right? You can feel the glass of your cage pressing to you, combining you across infinite size and infinite angle. You push back and strain against it, but that's not you. Wait, am I choosing the same end? Oh, I don't want to choose the same end. What happens now?
Everything.
No, I chose the same ending as the first time when I played this game. I should have chose the other option. I should have chose to slay her. When I chose to slay her the second time I chose to actually kill her, I should have chosen to slay her and then choose to not slay her afterwards. No, I made the wrong decision. Unfortunate. Let's see, I'm still missing a few princesses. I fought the pharaoh captive. The other way to die than letting throw you home. What? Being eaten? This is cannibalism? Oh, this is failing to kill a god. Oh, it's time to go to the god route again. I don't know what this is, but this one should be the god route. I wonder what is this? Cannibalism. Was there run in cannibalism? Oh, this one should be just running away immediately. You don't need a wolf and happy ending. What? This is this a princess route? I want to play this route again. I want to do this route because I haven't slayed her yet. So I guess I should try this route and then slay her this time. The circle silhouette for this. Cannibalism is a circle. Okay, so I want to do god route. Then I need to do princess route. I have no idea what some of these are. I'm just gonna continue trying, I guess. One more game.
You're on a path.
I believe this time. Oh yeah, we didn't turn around and leave immediately.
Seriously? You're just going to turn...
Yeah, we're gonna leave straight at the sign.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
I done it once, but I did it in the second chapter. I didn't do it in the first chapter. So I actually missed out, I think, the adversary in my first run because I decided to do that in the second chapter.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This is the first time you do. Why would you play? You play a game called Slay the Princess, and the first thing you do is to run away and not slay her? What are you even playing the game for? Shouldn't the first time when you play the game, it should be to slay her? That is so... not the reason you should buy the game for.
It looks like this path...
No, turn around and leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's
Quietly
Your
continue.
silence is deafening.
Uh-huh.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh wow, it's okay. We'll continue
There's always
finding a way
choice.
out.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
If I'm selfish, no one else matters, right? See, all I want to do is just adopt a selfish understanding and mindset. Just like, who cares about whether other people live or dies? All I care is whether I live or die. And if I go in, I'm gonna die. So I decide not to do it.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Yep, there's a very random, strange background of the cabin.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Have to save yourself before you save the world. Yeah, I'm not some self-sacrificing hero. Heroes were chosen for a reason because they have that self-sacrificing nature. So I can never be a hero, but at least I can be like a villain, right? I mean, villains are not known for self-sacrificing. I would love to be the demon lord.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
I don't want to be an anti-hero though. I want to be the main villain. I want to be the demon lord. Anti-hero, non-sacrifice. Nah, why be a hero when can be a villain? Hero feels like you're so bounded by everything. Like, oh, you're supposed to be good. You're supposed to be nice. And then, but if you're like a demon lord, you can just be like, hey, I want my grapes. Now go get me some grapes. And then, like, nobody's gonna bat an eye because you're the demon lord. What's your tragic villain backstory then? I don't need a villainous backstory. Some villains are just born evil, right? You don't need to be like, oh, when I was born, my parents didn't appear at my birth or something. I can just be like, oh, I was born when I saw some kids. I love to hit them with a shovel, and then when I grew up, I decided to hit them with a knife. My parents didn't feed me grapes when I was young. Yeah. See, it was all the grapes' fault. It's all because I didn't have grapes.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Oh, wow.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
That's a lot of cabin.
Wait, what's going on?
We're dying?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I don't care about irritating you, I just care about my own life. Narrator, you don't have to make everything about you.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Finally! I'm happy. I'm very, very happy for this ending. Come on, every single time when I hear a narrator, it's always the world ends and you die. But then this time it's everyone dies. It's not you die anymore. Number 2, the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, that's a
and
wall
at the
design.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm gonna lie. Yep, okay, hint the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I am taking it seriously. You wanna slay the stranger after seeing her? Okay. Sounds interesting.
Warning, before you go any further.
Yes?
She will lie, she will cheat,
And
she
the
will
same
do...
thing.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Seriously, what is this wall though? Do I have a pickaxe? If I have a pickaxe, I can just mine through it, right? It's not me, I'll be wrong.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Yes. Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is fun. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to guess. This one is the Nightmare Princess. I don't remember which. Is this the base one? I think the base one looks like this. The Nightmare Princess. I think this one looks the same. This one should be from the gods. I think. What's the rock one from? Is it from the demon one? Then this one is from like the witch one. Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
How is the table standing if it's on the wrong length?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Finally, somewhat reason, but the windows are kind of all made of glass, you know? It's a little bit hard to open one of these windows, I think. There's no handle. How do you throw out these windows?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
A princess.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Aren't princesses usually nice? I mean, the worst the princess can do is probably just like sign some kind of like sell off their entire kingdom to like the enemy or something. I thought that's the worst that a princess would usually do.
You can't just say that
Unless manhwa.
when everything here is so wrong.
Really? I feel like I've never read a boneless manhwa where the main character actively wanted to end the world. The only one that was really really bad I remember was the princess who had a lot of boy toys. It was like a reverse harem one, and it was like NSFW, and then she had like a lot of boy toys. I think that was the only one that I remember, because she was like encouraging human trafficking when I believe the kingdom didn't allow it, but she was doing human trafficking and drugs, and she didn't care about like the kingdom and stuff. I don't know if she actually sold out the kingdom or not, but I remember that one was pretty bad. The boy tie was pretty nice. Okay, I didn't really read much of it because I feel like they cut a lot of the NSFW. They only started NSFW in like season 2, and then afterwards there's barely any scene. But it wasn't bad. The OG MC was very annoying though. But I definitely love the first male lead. I at least I call him the first male lead because he's the first one to appear inside. He's very cute, and I like him. But I feel like every single time when it comes to this like a reverse harem and stuff, I always fall for the first one that shows up. Unless they're like really bad.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Loyalty is a great virtue. Loyalty is a great virtue to a red flag.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh ho ho ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Lose ourselves? You always choose the first one. Because usually the first one gets a lot of attention. I think the only one I didn't like the first one was I don't know what it's called, but it's the one the one with the main character called Penelope Eckhart. It was like one like the really really like sad, tragic kind of villainous manhwa where it wasn't like super OP kind of female lead. Like that one, I believe the first one that appeared was an asshole. Cause at the very end he still didn't really do well. The author didn't like really redeem him. I think that was the only one that I didn't like. The first one in like a novel that started out as almost like a reverse harem.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Yes,
Just
again.
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stay calm. He's the first non-asshole then. Actually, no. The first non-asshole that showed up, I liked him, but I didn't like him as much because he wasn't crazy enough. He was like very... Well, it was because of the situation, so he didn't get to do much. So like, I didn't really like him because he didn't really do much. that's the entire thing. I believe it was the last... for that one, it was the last guy that showed up. Because he was crazy. But like the main character had like a really good chemistry with him. Because they're like both crazy together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
So we should mute the narrator.
I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I feel like I really regret my choice.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Yeah, how are we supposed to hold it? I guess what we're holding right now is probably like the cursor where we hold the knife forward. Like how you will hold like a sword, I guess. Where you hold it with like the tip facing in front of you. Instead of holding it like a dagger, which you usually have the blade facing towards you.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
What? Yeah, he's talking about that, right? Like holding it the dagger way instead of like the sword way.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
I will hold it the other way.
Switch
Come
your
on.
grip on the
Yep,
blade.
it's the dagger way.
Congratulations.
This one looks way more cool. I agree.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yep. This one looks way better. And it's like much better grip.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Is he your favorite voice or something? I think my favorite voice is still the hero. I think I trust the hero the most. After everything, I think the hero is the best. Wait, what? We can throw the blade out the window at this moment? That sounds like a dumb choice. Wait, can I save? Yeah, let me save. And I just want to throw it out the window just to test. Wait, let me just make sure. Yeah. Favorite personality. Let me throw the blade out the window.
Yes! Do it!
What? You're crazy. I can see why you have favorite personality now. He's crazy. One.
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Why are two windows broken? Don't we only have one dagger? How did two windows break with one dagger? That is something unexplainable, I feel like.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
I agree. What, global warming?
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Okay.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
We'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement
what?
flips open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Is this not ceramic? Not ceramic. Cement? Or like brick something?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Can we choose to jump off? I know there was a choice inside like the dream one, and they didn't let you do it. But can you do it in this one? Like there's so many empty space. Can we just jump off and see where it brings us to?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
What? What does it mean when if coalescing to a thick, nauseating nothing? Does it mean that we smell something or do we not smell anything?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Really?
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
I'm very excited. What does the voice sound like?
Hello? Hi. What
here? Are you here to kill?
That sounds like a lot of different voices together.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm reacting the same as the hero.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Come on, the hero is being realistic.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Can we jump off? Please? I really want the option to jump off.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
When you write like this, you get penalized, but the game that is good artistic writing. Which way? Oh, don't be such a baby. Or like, no thank you.
And what's that?
Hey, I can see the same thing, I guess. The coalescing the nothing. Yeah, the English teacher is gonna be like, then aren't you just you're like contradicting yourself. It's like self-contradiction. It's like double negative or something. And the teacher is always like, don't use double negative.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yes, let's ruin the narrative. What? The harsh test to the left, the center, or the soft one to the right? Mid. I am a mid laner.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Can I jump off? Please? Please, developers? Can I choose the option to jump off?
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
It looks like a tree.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
I have like a really strong urge to sneeze right now, but I can't sneeze. My left nose is like really itchy right now, but I cannot sneeze. Like how do you get a sneeze? We can't sneeze. Oh, never mind. I just hope I don't randomly sneeze in the mic.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh, it's on the different paths.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
I like the art
Physical
though.
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
I'm just saying
Continuous
this.
march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Their so-called low effort kind of artwork here are still better than my artwork. How do they draw like this and it still looks so nice, and then when I draw it, it looks like it looks like it's cursed and it looks like hell or something. It's like hell and there's like demons and then like there's a ritual going on or something. If I try to draw this, Wiki has an 8 steps tutorial to force a sneeze. One.
Consumption
nothing.
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What? Okay, I wasn't expecting this slight jump scare.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Hello, princess.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still The same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yes, we can finally romance the princess now.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm here to romance the princess.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
It is to romance the princess. I believe the game name is called Romance the Princess.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
As normal as human can be. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was
And
here.
yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
I'm here to romance the princess and you're the princess, right?
The shadows recede,
Ooh.
revealing the princess's face.
What's your thought, Cell?
She's so... blank. I have no idea who she is.
Okay, I'm not trying to insult her, but is she balding a little bit at the front? But what's with the hair? It doesn't look as voluminous and luxurious as it usually is. It looks like she lost like a lot of the hair at the front, and looks like maybe even at the top. That's why it doesn't look voluminous anymore, because she's like shedding and balding.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
Why would I want to romance this princess? I'm not trying.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay.
What?
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Huh?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
It's not because it's balding. I don't shame people for balding, okay? I would date anyone that's balding, as long as they're not 2 times my age. Okay? I would date someone that's balding as long as they're not 2 times my age. I'm not into that kind of older people. But I'm not against dating someone just because they're balding.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
No, I'm still.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Wisdom with some
But what's done is done, isn't it?
apostrophe, not apostrophe. What's that? Quotation, yes, quotation marks. Wisdom with quotation marks.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
And I would choose to romance the princess.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
What? Is this Harem Road? There's more,
There
you
must
know.
be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No?
She fractures again.
Oh.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Is this how it works by the more question you
How
ask
would we
her,
even do that?
the
Where
more
would we
she fragments
start?
off?
Could always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Is this who you like? Who you think personality is good? Well, I wouldn't be so hasty with my suggestion if I knew otherwise. Foresight!
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Let's multiply her more. Her harem. I would like a harem with like 12 people, 12 girls.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I want 12 wives. Give me 12 wives. What's your name? Or let's see what else. What's your name?
Princess.
Princess. Okay.
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Oh, every one of them is a different personality.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I really like this one. It's technically 3 different personalities, even though they all look the same. It's 3 different personalities. A harem of 3 girls. I love it.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird. Like, was pulled apart and put together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Well, I thought you were like an all-seeing being, maybe.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Ooh, another one.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I am here to romance you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
No?
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
No, I refuse to slay you. Right, this is like a hidden meaning for slaying her, right?
Don't be coy.
Oh.
We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Wait. I don't want this year. Can I keep the other 4 and just not take the last one? The shadows are different? What shadow? I don't really understand what shadow.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Oh, I guess the appearance, I guess?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
No, I will romance her. I believe she can still be good. I changed my mind. I believe she can still be good. We can have 5 girls. 5 girls in my harem. I love the idea of that.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, everything is one choice? Ah.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, till death do you apart. Well, what's the wedding vow again? I never studied the wedding vow. I mean, it makes sense since I didn't get married, so I wouldn't know what's the wedding vow. But isn't it something like? Never mind, actually, I really don't know. Till death till you do your part. In sickness or in health, in. Okay. Sounds about right.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
You guys can wait for your turn, you know. I only have one body. I cannot attend to 5 girls at the same time. But if you all take your time, I can choose like one every day, like emperors in olden time, right?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What? Why did something turn to this?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
When?
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Before you all
falls apart.
narrator left.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
They all merged together.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around.
What the heck?
They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Yeah. I said I'll marry her, right? So like, I wouldn't take back my choice now. Right, till death does us apart. I'm fulfilling my wish, right? Even in sickness, like her current state. No, I'm very confused. I'll still marry her.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I wish.
We should help her. I think we did this.
No, we didn't do anything, I think.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I didn't think our actions has consequences. Everybody's that choices in life be like, I didn't think my action has a consequence.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. And she disappears. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replace with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? I'm begging you, don't.
And then it's the same thing? Yep. Approach her.
Something finds me.
Oh wow, that's an interesting vessel. Let me just complete this. A rich environment. Bring the stranger to her. Oh, so that's the stranger. Wait, how do I play previous logs? How do I exit? Wait, how do I exit? Ah, here it is. Yes, overwrite my save. I want. Oh no! I didn't want to overwrite. I messed up. I didn't want to overwrite my save. I wanted to get it back so we can start it from before I threw away the blade. Oh, I guess too bad. Too bad. We continue on then, I guess. So we continue off to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. The interior of the...
Mistakes. I'm gonna go for 0 blade this time. Who needs the blade? Blade for cowards. I can just use my hands.
The door...
I should have never chosen this one. Lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I want to see my face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
I am going to... I don't think I chose this one to retrieve the blade afterwards. Or have I done this one? I'm just gonna keep talking to her. See if there's anything different afterwards.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but
You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
And that means you're evil, right? Aren't princesses like really hard to be condemned? Usually, not like manhwa kind of like story, but like usually, aren't they really hard to condemn because of the fact that they are supposed to be royalty? Like accusing a princess of something is like pretty serious. So for a princess to be thrown down, it's probably like really bad, or she got framed.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person seen, then what have you been eating and
I don't
drinking?
see what that had.
But I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I like the world. I think. Look at the princess of the Middle East region. I guess those are kind of like, what is that? Like, cattle to be sold. Then I guess that one's kind of unfortunate. Someone's really sad story. Cat. Okay. The word that I used was wrong, but how else would you want me to describe it? I think it's like the way I describe it is like kind of crude, but I think it kind of describes really how it's supposed to be.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. I was hoping you would tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe
Really?
her.
I believe her. Okay, hero.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Really? So you're just expecting someone to unintentionally destroy things? Actually, that sounds like a baby, doesn't it? I mean, a baby just unintentionally starts creating chaos and like start committing self-harm.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yes, trust.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yep.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
No. You're still supposed to convince me. What do you mean you're not trying to convince me? Convince me. Make me want to save you.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, but your life... Wait, what was I trying to say again? Human right violation. What is a human right violation? Are you not supposed to keep someone locked down? Well, jail is a thing. In jail, you keep someone locked down. So doesn't jail also violate human rights? In that context, this isn't wrong. Keeping the princess trapped in a dungeon.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Because the narrators say you're evil.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
She hasn't proved that she's like a bad monarch yet. She hasn't created like famine or drought or like denying commoners food or something, or like crazy taxes. Like she hasn't proven anything bad yet as a monarch. In the stand of a monarch, not as a person, but as a monarch. What taxes? I haven't seen the taxes, and like if the taxes is like reasonable amount, that's not a problem. Especially if she's like imposing it on like the aristocrats and not the commoners, not the plebeians. Come on, the aristocrat deserve to get a bit more tax on. Anyways, I haven't seen the percentage. If you tell me how much percentage she's been imposing taxes on like the people, I can change my mind. I won't kill, but I guess you can say if you waste your what if I stay here and keep you happy? Then maybe everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
She's going crazy, right?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No? I also like the idea. I think the idea is pretty good.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay, you're showing your true colors?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
And she's showing your true colors, huh?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's retrieve the blade. The blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'm coming back in a moment. I'm just going to grab some milk.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm just grabbing some milk so that you can drink something and feel more full. Milk are like really nice and healthy and delicious. And you'll be like nice cold milk. So like, you know, just give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab it.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I just realized I went against the hero. Oh well.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh no. We're doomed.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
What?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Did it? I feel like it's the same, but I also have no sense of size. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
What would you like to show me? She lost enough. I'm looking and let her bleed out. Oh, let's finish this. I know from the other one when you try to let her bleed out, it didn't work. Let's finish this. We'll fight to death.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
I feel like I should have bought like Tekken game or something. I've never really played like fighting simulator. Also like fighting games like Super Smash Bros. Is it Super Smash Bros Tekken? I've never tried them. I feel like I should have got one of them to like play around with. I guess I did play, what was it? One of the other ones? But I really don't remember. Wait, let me see what is it called. I think I still have it on my Steam list somewhere. Do I? Do I still have the game somewhere? I guess not. I guess I don't have it.
Where is she?
Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
I am a dumbass. I should have locked the door, huh? Is it indie fighting game? I don't remember. Oh, Brawlhalla. I remember, you know, it's called Brawlhalla. Wasn't it also another fighting game? I only played it a little bit. Then afterwards I didn't play anymore because no one was playing it.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
She
She
slams
must
the
have done
door
it.
behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
I guess we're now the trapped princess. Congrats! We can change our name now from hero to princess. And then it'll be Slay Us. Slay the main character.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
I guess we're about to understand how the princess feel. Being locked down here for years and probably centuries, maybe? Decades.
It can't just end like this, right?
Everything goes dark because we die of starvation and you die.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Really?
You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Oh. Well, that at least is a different ending to me. The world ends and you end with it, and not you die. I'm happy with any ending that doesn't say you die. The
You're on a
witch.
path.
I romanced the witch. I romanced the witch last time.
A warning.
So I think this time I'm gonna kill
The
her.
interior.
But I think last time you need to romance her, you take the blade. So I think I'm gonna go barehanded this time.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I think, but the last time when I did the witch, I had some help on like how I'm supposed to romance her. Cause if not, I would have accidentally probably went on the fight with her.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yep.
The door to the basement creaks.
I
Hello.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your.
She's acting like the two of you.
What do you mean? Here's the thing. I didn't even die last time. Why do I have to say sorry about last time? I didn't. The only thing I did was try to go upstairs to take the blade. I didn't even kill her. Why should I say sorry? I refuse. I didn't do anything to you. I cannot speak. I cannot. Breathe. I didn't do anything to you last time. You're the one who locked me until I died.
That is an exceptionally good point.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
No, you're to blame.
Also a good point. She
Um,
can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown-nose her? I'm not brown-nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing
You're
out
supposed to be on
everything
my
that everyone has to
side.
say. If she's in the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry about.
you're supposed to be on my side.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone.
That's in.
It seems that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones,
Yes.
but you'll have to let me out first.
Wait, but didn't last time you just got out on your own? The chain didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess.
Wow. Let's leave. I mean, you at this point you cannot say that you don't trust her and definitely not enough to free her when literally her arms slipped out of the chains, right? Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Okay.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
I still want to touch her tail. I swear I'm not into furries. I may have cat ears for my model. I might enjoy her tail, but I'm not a furry, okay? But I really want to touch the tail.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Why would you tell me? I'm so truthful. Why would I be into furries?
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we
Okay.
can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I think it's fine.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I'm fine with going first. I don't know what you're talking so much about. I don't mind going first.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
You're a hero.
You're talking
Now
a
you're
lot
agreeing
about
with me.
trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I won't regret my choices. I never regret my choices. Even though I almost failed calculus, I never regret my choices. Step on the sands.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Why? If you're innocent, you don't have to be afraid of anything. It's like the same concept in real life. It's like, if you're not guilty, why are you acting guilty? If you have nothing to be afraid of, then don't be afraid.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
What's she gonna do? Slice us from the back all of a sudden with her nails?
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Oh, speaking of nails, I have kind of long nails right now, and then it reminds me of like in the past when I don't really remember what's the context or scenario, but like I remember people saying that my nails are actually really painful. Like the way I grab people with my nails is actually very painful. Because my nail really like digs in. I have no idea how I grab them, but they're like really like my nails really digs in, and then it can even like tear the skin just from like digging in. Maybe I'm a lizard. Maybe I'm a lizard. I'm fine. I did not sharpen my nails or anything. I'm gonna trim my nails soon. Don't worry.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
It's fine. Just continue walking. Nothing can ever go wrong. It's naturally sharp enough. I think it's rather than being sharp, I think I just added enough pressure into like the exact point of the nail. I think just like imagine like a blunt object, but if you push like the blunt knife strong enough, it will still cut the skin. That kind of like thing, I think, at least.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Yeah, because I already know she's a nice person.
What did you just say that? I think we know why.
Jinxing it.
You feel something dig into your shoulder,
Really?
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Really?
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
You feel something pop? Wait, what pops inside the human body? I guess your bones. Your bones can pop, I guess. Is that the only thing that can pop in the human body?
The princess lands against the
The
far
frog
wall,
was in nature.
gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Yeah, so it's meaning the bones, right?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
I love the laughter! And the eyeball from your socket. I love the laughter. The more I see, the more I watch this villainous animes, the more I love those kind of laughter. And apparently, I don't really have a villainous laugh, but I have like a very witchy laugh apparently. Like, I can only do a witchy laugh. I cannot do like the sophisticated villainous laugh. Yeah, the only thing I can do is a witch. I'm just a witch. I'm Ursula. I'm Ursula, the ugly witch, the Minecraft witch grunt. What was the grunt even sound like? I don't remember what this Minecraft grunt sound like.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Yeah, why won't we be getting up? Is it poison?
I'm afraid your back is broken.
What?
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
What? It sounds like mine. Hey Mojang, can I voice for the witch? I want to voice for the witch. It's quite unfortunate that the only thing I can do is a witchy voice though. I cannot do like a true sophisticated villainous voice. I really want to sound like a villainous. Especially recently I've been seeing ones like wait, who was it? It was Hololive Elizabeth, and she really has like the very natural like evil villainous kind of laugh, like so natural. Okay, never mind. I really cannot do the ho 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 that kind of laugh. I can't even do the hee hee, you know. Yeah, it doesn't work. It really doesn't work.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Yeah, we're gonna help her. Why did she do that? I sound like a gag villain. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can be. I can only be a side character that provides comedy for 2 episodes before they kill me off. It's like this goofy ass useless villain that can only laugh and do nothing. Imagine like, doesn't like the villains usually have like this kind of sidekick? Like yeah, I will fit in there. I will be the sidekick that get blamed for everything, and then die.
It's what I would have done. If you considered not being like that.
What? Just consider not being dead? Oh no, consider why did she attack us even though we want to help her?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Well, at least we're paralyzed and not a vegetable. That is one step higher. It's like 3 different tiers, right? From paralysis to coma to vegetable. At least we're on like the first tier of less severe issues.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I've done nothing. You trapped us down here. Unconscious vegetable isn't. That's not true. Isn't vegetable basically coma, but they're basically brain dead? Like coma isn't brain dead. Coma is just unconscious, but vegetable is brain dead. Which means that when they're vegetable, it's just that their body's alive, but they can never wake up. They're just forever be lying there. If I'm not wrong, at least that's what I think the definition is. was trying to help you out here.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Why?
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Well, let's pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for not looking out for us.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
It's okay. She will take care of us for the rest of our life, right? You know, till death do us apart, even in illness, in sickness. So she'll take care of us, right? While we are paralyzed for life.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
I guess.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Did she also bring a bag? Is that a hand? Or is that a root? Is that a hand or a root? If that's a hand, she's broken an arm, right?
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Karma strikes you back. Now we can both die here together. Hey, this isn't such a bad ending. I like this ending actually. We can both die peacefully together without extreme pain since we're both paralyzed, right? We're both paralyzed, and then we can just lie here until we both die together. That sounds like a pretty good ending to me. I like it. We'll be together forever, till death.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, we can die together.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
It's fine. I'm happy to be stuck here with the princess.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Wait, why not to say it that way? I thought we were gonna die together. I don't like it. I thought we were gonna die together and be happily ever after in the afterlife. Yeah, it's not so romantic anymore. I don't like the sound of worms.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
And we die. Oh, the narrator is gone! He doesn't respond, the narrator is gone!
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Someone
I
begin your
wasn't feeling
choice.
much of anything, but now I feel cold.
And she's gone again.
She's gone.
I'm pretty happy with this ending. The one part was a bit uncalled for.
Flickering lights and empty cityscape.
The one part was not something I liked, but other than that, I think this ending's pretty good. We died together. I'm happy for that. A righteous heart, bring the witch to her. Have I not bring the what? The witch? Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way. The interior.
We will enter without a blade. I'm gonna go 0 blade this time. Hey, I'm
Wait,
here
really?
to save you.
You're here to.
Let's talk.
Okay.
Let's go back to retrieve the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the
I
cabin.
think there was another choice, right?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Yes, I can.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Oh, it's slightly different.
Slip these chains? She can't. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor.
And, we can... I think we got on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward.
It's okay, coward. Being a coward is fine if it saves my lives.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Where are you? I'm just gonna lock her down this time.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Come on, there's like no first aid down here.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
If we finish this, the other one is to just... My brain is loading, my brain is seriously loading really slowly right now. I'm not knocked her away.
You close the basement door, locking it.
No, it's the same thing again.
Do you
Just
think
bleed.
losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
The Thorn ending, I think yes, I have seen the Thorn ending before. It's the romantic one, right? Cause I remember there was like a quite romantic one where you cut her off from the Thorn. That was, if that's the one they're talking about.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as you jolt awake in the middle of the night.
Let's proceed.
The
Did I achieve everything for this
blade
one?
is your
We will enter.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
It's okay, we don't need the knife.
You cross over the threshold. You make your way to the bottom of...
Okay, I tried. Let's go back.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
What?
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Oh, it's this one again.
There has to be a way out of this. Think!
I am thinking to...
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting
I don't
her
have a knife.
isn't
Oh yeah, I
optional.
forgot. There was the one time I didn't bring a knife.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Well, I don't have a knife, so...
Turn and
Run!
run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
One useless leg. What do you mean? My legs are pretty fast.
Poor thing. Wrong choice.
Is it just me? I'm like really hungry right now. I ate not long ago actually.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
Hello, princess.
You're always going to be a coward.
What do you mean? I'm being a coward for my own good.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Wow.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Oh, it's the infinity one.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, but eventually you walk up the hill, hesitate the cabin, proceed.
There's only two things. I think I last time chose the bottom one. Did I? Or is it the same?
You lean
I have
over
no
the
idea.
hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Come on, not bring a knife to this route. It's just an instant death. It just instantly brings you to this one because there's like no choice you can make. That's not very choice friendly.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer. and closer, and closer, and closer.
Except for me.
Well, there's only one choice. So
You
what
extend your
can I
hand
do?
to hers. For all.
Oh, so this is basically the same thing that I did before. That's very anticlimactic.
I
really don't like this one. The gaping hole inside the middle of the face. Okay,
You
there
might
has
go-
to be another choice they're missing.
The interior of the blade.
No blade.
The door to the pub.
Wait, really?
Where is it? Retrieve the blade.
You turn.
So you'll regret that, but you'd better.
Slip these check.
It's
Your
not finished,
eyes
right?
dart to the corners of the room. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
No, this is gonna turn to a wrestling ring between me and the princess, and then whoever, regardless of who wins, we are both gonna be trapped down here. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long time. I'm very good at waiting.
I think I'm also pretty good at waiting. I've been waiting for love for a very long time. So if you show up, we can live our happily ever after into the sunlight together, moonlight, dawn, dusk. What do people usually gaze into? Dusk?
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Wait, why are you question marking me? It sounds like a great thing. Gaze. Dusk. D-U-S-K. Dusk. Is my pronunciation that bad?
Come on, wake up.
Yeah,
You
the
can't fall asleep
sunset.
down here.
If not the moonlight or the stars. There's like stars right outside this window actually. Now look at it, the stars. We can both sit here, admire the stars, and enjoy the nice starlight together here, and live a romantic life, trapped forever because someone locked us down here, and because the basement door is locked. Keep
You
waiting.
wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
I will still wait. Come on, you have to make... Yeah, I'm just trying to make the best out of the worst situation. It's still romantic. As long as you think of it as romantic, it will always be romantic. It's all about perception.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Oh no.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
I'm always a fan of art with the princess very close by. I love every close-up shot of the princess.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
That quickly?
It can't just end like this, right?
Yeah, like, it can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get some water.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
While drinking, I just look at my stream title and I just realized, how cringy am I? I have like 0 risk. Seriously, zero dating skill and 0 risk. Who the hell says that? I am cold, but the princess warms my heart. I just realized how cringy that is. What was I thinking when I created that stream title? I'm gonna make whoever I date just cringe from my words. Imagine trying to say something romantic and it's just like it just comes out so cringe like this, and it's like my wrist moment.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cringe between partners is awesome. Really? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Last time looking in is really cringe. I feel like there's like different level of cringe. There's like the idiots kind of cringe, and then there's the people who cannot date even if their life depend on it kind of cringe, I think. And I feel like I'm the type that my words cannot save my life.
She will lie. She will cheat. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Well, a cat doesn't lie, it just plays with him.
I don't see why
They're
that
friends.
matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She's the one who's cornered. Who was the one who died?
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's
Sure.
a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of
Oh,
the
this one's
cabin is
different.
ruinous and dilapidated.
Definitely different.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Seriously, what's with all these pristine blades? Who is keeping them so nicely pristine? It's always so shiny.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll take it. No, I will not take
Master
it.
Your Claw, do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
The blade looks very shiny, so I wouldn't doubt it.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
If I don't touch it, it will forever be sharp and pristine, right? That's how metals work, right? They last a long time. You just collect dust.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. She growls up the stairs.
Growls?
I can smell you.
Oh, the voice sounds nice. This voice sounds nice.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
Is it an animal one?
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
No.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
The tail! She has such a long tail! And it looks fluffy at the end.
The jungle is
I am
pressing in on us,
beating the furry-
hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Hey, just because I like tails doesn't mean I'm into furries.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah, she's just a princess. A very cute furry princess.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Her
Can I
shining
remove myself?
eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I
Okay.
can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Really?
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Pounce as in we're gonna hug, right? She's gonna pounce on me and then we can hug, right? I would love to hug her. Come at me, I wanna hug you. We're gonna kill each other, you know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous.
Um.
The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Is that it, really?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
No, that's fortunate. That means we still have another chance with her. Before we move on to the next princess.
You are in a dark and caustic
What?
place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Nah, according to someone else, it looks like pudding. So I'm gonna use that idea in mind. This is just pudding. This is just very expensive pudding from some kind of Michelin star restaurant that is very delicious and it's just unique. It's just very what is that, like, unique, high class, strange dessert. It's not weird at all.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
I don't like this place anymore.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Wait, but didn't you say that you tried to leave and you wouldn't let you, so now that you're trying to kill me again, but you can't leave as well?
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
What does vor actually mean? I thought vor was supposed to mean gore. Is it different? It is referring to eating. It is a desire to be consumed or consume another. No. I do not have that kind of fetish. No. I actually I don't have a fetish to be eaten or eating someone. No. I didn't agree to this.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Is this an attempt to leave the door with us inside? Like, instead of riding on our body as a ghost, now we are in her stomach, and she leave with us in her stomach?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
What?
Her chains. She's loose.
Wasn't that obvious from the very start?
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
You don't know anything about me.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
You can try to get out, really? Okay, I'll try to get out later, I guess. I didn't bring a knife, though! How am I supposed to slice her out from the inside if I don't have a knife? Am I trying to go through her anus? That I would prefer not to go through the anus. Oh yeah, we have claws, but come on, I gotta keep my nails nice. I gotta keep my nails nice, so I would prefer not to use my claws or going through the anus. I will try to slit back the throat, the esophagus.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Well, I guess if you think about it from another perspective, this is a quite romantic ending, right? Leaving together! Romantic! Use the other exit. There's only 2 exits in the human body, and I'll choose the one going up and not the one down.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
I'm going to enjoy myself in here. Come on, just think of it like a nice, warm, acidic bath.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw.
Really?
Tear through her before
Really?
we are her.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled,
Ooh.
the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Are we dissolving?
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
No, we can still talk. You need me to free you, don't you? You can't just force me to let you out here. Actually, or maybe... Yeah, let's just
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
At least we're dying together, right?
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Is stomach acid supposed to be that strong?
You can't hold me forever.
Well, but if I die, you also cannot leave this place. It's in your best interest to let me out. Please, can you please vomit me out? It's in your best interest. You can leave, just let me go.
Can I?
Yes, please vomit me out.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
What?
That wasn't so hard.
Wait, what? You just like that?
Feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then...
Really? We can just win like this?
It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Really? This is an ending? You can feel wet churning the foam around you, and then a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Wait, how did we get out again? From the top, right? She's bleeding from the mouth, so we went out from the top, right? And not the bottom? Her position doesn't give me a lot of information. Okay, I also think she vomited me out. I don't think it's the other way.
This place is cold.
You wanted it. And then there she go again. We need to clean ourselves up. Our hand is like completely yellow. But before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Okay, one last one. Why am I not supposed to let I love freeing princesses. Because I love them. And the best way to love someone is to set her free.
You make your
That's
way
true love. Setting them free. Right? Well, isn't that usually like some kind of like romance story? Usually
up. The
it's like
interior
that.
of the cabin is all.
Where it's like, if you love someone, you let them free. Or, actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Whatever.
The door to the
I feel like it's been a very long time since I read those kind of romantic one. What did you already do? I have no idea.
Wait, really?
But I want to go through all the ones that
Okay.
involve this, because I think there's still one more. Oh, never mind. There's only exam to change now. Oh, I don't have the other option anymore. I guess I just exam to chain.
Okay.
You try the door. You make your way to the bottom. Fine.
Wait, this is the lock tower one, right?
No.
I want the tower one.
Stop that. The blade. Move.
Is it a tower? I really want tower. I didn't get a WoW
boy.
ending.
Before you go any.
Is the WoW ending better? Or like more interesting?
The interior.
Yes, it's the princess one. I'm gonna stab her
You
this
take
time.
the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I got the ending without the weapon already. So I turn off my checklist. I already finished this one for the one without the blade.
I suppose
I
if
believe
we're to
everything
play
without
the
the blade,
role
so I
of
think the only
dashing
thing
knight,
I have
we'll
left is
need
the
an
blade.
equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
And this voice is back.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
But you don't have to. Even if you're smitten, you don't have to simp for her every other sentence. Not even every other sentence. Every sentence is simping. Every sentence he's simping for the princess. Except a little bit much. Even I don't simp for the princess every other sentence. Even though I really love the princess. True love. What is true
The
love?
door to the basement creaks open.
Slay the princess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
I always feel so sad for this one. She always looks so innocent. This one, she looks so happy and just like full of hope and motivation. And I'm just here being a terrible person.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
You barbarian.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Wait, she does absolutely nothing, really?
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
What? What? I thought she would fight back. Wasn't the story? No. I was looking at the memories only. Wasn't an ending where she would start turning? Oh, I'm supposed to free her for us? Oh. Okay. No! I messed up! I don't want to see her cry like this! No! Please don't cry. I'm sorry. Can I practice first aid? Do I know like any like doctoring skills or something? Can I just like quickly bandage her up? Maybe like give her blood transfusion or something? She can still be alive, right? I didn't stab anything important, right? She can still be alive.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No. I'm gonna save you. Google. Hey. Yeah, just unstab her. Google. How do you save someone from a chest wound in the center of the chest? How do you save someone with a knife in the chest? How to save someone with a knife in her chest? Okay, how to save someone who has been stabbed? What? Okay, never mind. There's too many scary words that I don't understand. WikiHow is an article for literally everything and anything. But the words are like really difficult. I don't really understand. So I'll try to do whatever I can from whatever I have right now.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I don't
I'm going to
cry.
die now. I think that's what you want.
No, this wasn't what I want. This really wasn't what I want. Can you revive? Can you undie? Can you survive? Can you undie and just pretend nothing happened and just restart all over again? Can you step in the exact same place again? But that'll be after she become evil, right?
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved.
Slay an innocent. She was really innocent.
I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel sick.
I also feel sick. I'm sorry.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Power. I didn't make a save, so there's nothing I can do about it. My save was like really long ago. I don't have a save for this.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
I didn't save anyone. I just killed the very sad princess who was looking at me with so much love. The A? What does A mean? The A is autosave. Oh! Oh, so that's what it means! Wait, which one was it? This one, right? Wait, how do I... Oh, load. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't know A was autosave.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yay! Yay! Rescue!
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted, not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try... Is that a threat?
Is that a trend?
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you do now? What do you
Let
want
me
to do?
guess. End the world?
I have to make her go crazy first, right? There must be something that you
I just want to
want.
make you happy.
Oh, what will make...
I want to make you happy.
I just want to make you happy. I want to know what you
Make you
want.
happy.
Do I slay her now? You can base on having...
If that's what makes you happy.
No! No! Okay, I'm really not good at timing, huh? One more time. I didn't know it was...
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Again? She's really
Your
doing nothing
blade
again?
pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, it's the same thing, but in this form this time.
Over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Was this supposed to be
You
the one
raise
I'm
the
looking for?
blade,
What?
aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Wait, are we doing a murder suicide? Is this Romeo and Juliet? Wait, I don't mind Romeo and Juliet. I really don't mind a Romeo and Juliet love story. Romeo and Juliet love story was so amazing.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
And we stab ourselves. Because we cannot live without a lover.
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our accursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Let's see what happens.
No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now.
Yes, we're gonna die together. It's a Romeo and Juliet love story. And who dies first in Romeo and Juliet again? Was it Romeo? Or was it Juliet? It was Romeo, right? Because Juliet drank the fake poison. So I'm playing Juliet.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
Romeo thought Juliet died, so then committed suicide. Oh, so that's what happened. I actually did act Romeo and Juliet before, like theater play, but I really don't remember anything from it. All I remember was that during the actual audition, I just forgot everything. I look at the examiners and was like, I really don't remember anything from Romeo and Juliet all of a sudden.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunged the blade into your own heart and collapsed to the floor.
We can die
Can't
for
be
love.
serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Oh, this is chapter 3? Oh, so that's what it's supposed to be about. It's about moving on to
You're
another
on a
chapter.
path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods
There's
you've
no
earned my
woods.
forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to
There's
the
no
cabin,
woods. What are you
or
on?
you'll never know the end of my wrath.
All I see is rock and grass.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
No, I killed myself because I wanted to die along with her. You didn't do anything. Go away.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Why do you have to make yourself known? You can just be a backseat.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Okay, that's a bit too harassing behavior, no? Throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Would I not? No, I wouldn't. Come on, even if I did something wrong, I wouldn't throw myself at someone's feet.
So you've been here before.
Maybe I'm
Of
evil.
course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's like Romeo and Juliet. It's like a terrible love story where we couldn't be together because she was turning into paper. She was like deforming. So I killed her and then killed myself so that we can have a happy ending in another life. It's like isekai where it's just like you can't have happiness in this life, so we reincarnate together into the next life and have fun and get together there where there's no social pressure.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
I do mental gymnastics because I'm just full of copium.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths
because of my bereavement.
Why does Voice of the Smitten have control of the body though? I thought all of them are just voices with no control on the body.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Oh, we died twice. It can't get worse.
Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant.
No, the second one was fine. The first one was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh.
Okay.
How exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Okay, kids, stop fighting my head.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Okay, enough. Can we go to find the cabin now? Can we go find the princess? Instead of chatting here, I want to see the princess.
I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too.
Let me see the princess, Tom.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Sure.
Oh, we'll
I didn't muck
muck
it
it
up
up,
anyways.
alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
That is some love story.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
It's not all Ben.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so...
Unstable.
unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Don't worry, my decisions are great.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
If only. Imagine if you can turn off stress in real life. Just, wow, I feel stressed about doing work. Turn it off. No stress now. I'm very happy.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
Lobotomy was a thing. And it resulted in no emotions, but hey, at least you don't go crazy anymore, right?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Okay. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Why is that like a ghost-like image?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Yeah, is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
Does that really count as living? That looks like literally soul and bones.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror?
Here we go again.
Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
Yeah, where's the pristine
That's
blade?
strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because this time we're not gonna kill her, right?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
We already done that though. We already killed both her and ourselves. The blade did went inside our heart.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Yes, let's see the princess.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
I open the door.
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
We have become a very beautiful Romeo.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Yes, let's see how the princess look like now.
We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
I hope the mic didn't catch that. My stomach growled like twice.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
She still has the knife in her chest.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
I'm not gonna get snacks. My dinner is probably coming in like an hour. So if I eat snacks now, I'm not gonna be able to eat dinner.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Plus, I need to lose some weight. Like, I realized that it feels like I gained a bit of fat. So yeah, I just need to lose some weight while I'm at it.
There she is again.
This is your favorite, a ghost?
My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock
No way.
for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response. Do you
Well,
think she's upset with us?
It's expected,
I
kinda.
don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Let's proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Yeah, she really still has the blade. Are you seriously in love with a ghost? Hey, if I'm a furry, at least I'm not into necrophilia.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Yeah, I also thought it was a ghost.
Do try to keep up.
Well, I guess half the people have imaginations.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Like the spirit of the corpse, really?
You turn to see the shade
What?
of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
She's not gonna throw the torch at us,
So
right?
that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Please don't throw the torch at me. I do not like to be on fire. I am not an arsonist. I am not into arson. And I'm not into fire. Or being burned alive.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
No, it still looks good. It still looks
Yeah,
fine.
dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We can walk out this place happily with her. I mean, she's basically in like a wedding dress, no? Like the veil, the nice long dress, slightly puffy dress, and then she looks kinda happy, not really. But you know, we could just like dress up a little bit, maybe wear like a blazer, tuxedo, and afterwards we can get married the moment we leave the door.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
She's bearing a torch for us. Okay.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Really?
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Is she genuine?
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
You also like this one. Are you also into necrophilia?
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
It's pink text. Pink is love. Red is bad. And then white is neutral? That's how the game works. Nah, red flag. What is red flag? I can't see red flag. I don't know what's the color red. Red and green are basically the same color.
The torch falls from the princess's hand.
Seriously?
Bounces down the stairs.
Seriously, she's really good at coming arson? I don't like being burned alive,
It'll be
please.
so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
No. Okay, please can you take it back? I do not like arson.
She's trying to kill us.
We can run. We can still run, catch up to her. You know, maybe she's just setting the scenery. Imagine having a wedding, walking out of the cabin together in like a nice dress and a suit, or maybe two dresses also works. We walk out of the cabin, and the cabin is just brightly on fire behind us. And then we take a photo from the front view of us walking out of the cabin. Doesn't that sound romantic and amazing? That sounds like a very amazing background. It's like so dramatic. It's like dramatic and cool. It's like spy movies.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
What princess is this? I also have no idea. I don't know what's this princess name. I'm going to burn!
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
And then we won't hurt anyone.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
Is California on fire or something?
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
Did we walk past any painting? I feel like I don't recall any paintings. Did I miss it?
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
I don't want to be burned to death. I feel like burning to death has to be one of the worst way to go out. I feel like the top 3 worst way to die is probably 1, getting burned, No, actually no. First one, the worst way is drowning. Drowning is definitely one of the worst way, because you suffocate to death. Then second is probably suffocation, and the third one is probably getting burned. Maybe I'll take burning over suffocation. So it'll be drowning, burning, suffocation. Probably the 3 worst ways to die, in my opinion.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
Well, it's like Romeo and Juliet round 2, right? If we can't get together in this life since she's kinda dead, we can die together. I'm always into dying with her. Well, wait. I wanna take it back a bit. As in, I don't mind dying with her. I want to be buried with her. I want my ashes to be together with her. Yes, that I think that is better. Yeah, I also feel that drowning has to be one of the worst way to die, because your lungs fill up with water and you suffocate at the same time.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Is this really fun? I was thinking more of romantic.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Why do you close the
Because I
door?
wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? She loves us! So, I love her back, and then we can die together.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things.
Unique. When she does it, it's a good thing. When I does it, it's arson.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to do anything. I want to die with her. I don't mind dying with her.
We don't have to, right?
It's fine. Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
Oh, so she does have the same idea as me.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Wait, but she's a ghost, so why is she getting burned? Is she still tethered to her physical dead corpse? Oh wow.
This is terrible, we're going to die.
Well, she's holding our hands. Who cares about that? She's holding our hands.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
Yeah, I'm savoring the moment. She's holding our hands with both hands. She's clasping our hand tightly to her chest.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
No, I don't think this is the most romantic one. I prefer the one with the kiss. I think it was the witch one. Was it? There was one where you get to kiss the princess. I like that one. I really like that one.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Well, in life and in death, in health and in sickness, we will die together.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Wow, I just realized one thing. The clothes are indestructible, huh? Her dress is not getting burned. Her entire body is turning red and burned, but the clothes is perfectly intact. That's some heat-resistant clothes, alright?
See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad.
But somehow, the nothing is so much worse.
I mean
You'll
worse.
get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough.
Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades.
She's crying,
Her
right?
skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
I'm surprised the blade is still very firmly in the chest. Oh, that's eyeballs. Those are not tears. I thought those were tears. Oh, okay. That sounds a lot more disgusting now.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all.
We can die happy.
We can die happy.
And then the hand sticks away again. Well, this ending really is mad. Despite your best effort, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where?
Actually, which vessel are we on? I already forgotten how many.
I think you
oh,
know.
oh, it's narrator already. Wow, I don't really have anything to talk to narrator right now. Okay, this time I will choose the slaying option.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me.
Romeo and Juliet, right? It's fine.
Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me.
Wow, the charred corpse is really something.
An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I kill you without second thought, and then when you return to set both ablaze, I remain while you burnt away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost. You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
Which one was this again? It was the dream one?
Tightly bound and choke on heavy.
Oh no,
air
it was the furry one.
Acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring.
It was the one that vomited, right?
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act
She's
matters
beautiful
more
like this,
than its
though.
intentions. There's a
The neck is
natural
really long,
order
though.
to the cycle of things sustaining things.
Lol.
A world without sustenance is a world without relationships.
Yes, I would
And it
still
is
pay the
our
tail
relationships
100%.
that give us form and substance.
Heck, I will even touch her neck and her horn. The horn looks really nice. Reject authority.
What you mistake for lecture.
Oh, I went through this one before. Yep. Next one.
Have you
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
This was... Oh, this was the one that when I walked up the stairs, she killed us, right? And we both were paralyzed.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I'm so confused with the way she talks because it feels like she's talking in such a roundabout way.
If my words... Nothing is immutable.
I have to fight for a better world.
Oh, then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
I seriously am still lost at this last part.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, it's all the voices. Well, I don't really care about the hero,
You've
to
been
be
doing all right
honest.
on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all...
I'm
Then
ready.
let's go.
Oh. Oh! It's the Strange Beginning one?
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I can't decide this one. I'm just
No
not gonna. I'm
blade,
just gonna
huh?
enter with a blade.
Have you given up on slaying her?
Not really, but I feel like I don't really want to slay her.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I have no idea which one I've done, but I did before once and I slayed her, so I didn't want to slay her this time.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
No?
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
No, it was fun for a long time. It was a harem.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't
I don't
sound
have a blade.
messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. It
Hello.
was easy compared to
Oh.
last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
If I don't kill her, we get multiple princesses in one, right? It's like a multiple one in one deal. It's pretty
Your
nice.
knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together, and you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead, you're second-guessing yourself?
No, I just didn't want to kill you.
We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script.
I believe in harem, and I believe in romance.
Are we missing a page?
No? Sit with them. It's so good to see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Isn't that good? Is it important for a romantic partner to actually be able to surprise their romantic partner? To surprise their partner? What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
We're just trying to spite the narrator, huh?
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
I guess it's quite honeymoon phase. It's not realistic.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. I just want us to leave together.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Really?
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Yep. Don't W us.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
We're gonna live a happily ever after, and then we don't need any light bulbs or W's. Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follow, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalled, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see her tension seize them. They are unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. What? And they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
We can bring you home!
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Why does only this one talks? Why doesn't the other one talks? I love you!
And we love you too.
Nice! Nice! I confess and I gotta accept. She accepted it! Yay! Success! I did it! I romanced the princess! And what happened next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Nice! I'm so happy. Let me see what other memories there are left. So I'm still missing oh, so this is what this is. What am I still missing? Oh, I'm still missing the god one. I completely forgot about the god. Mike? Wait, what about them? So they don't know everything yet. No, I'm still missing one. Why am I still missing one? That's interesting. I guess I'm missing a dialogue. I think that was the closest one that I am to completing it. Other than the god, I guess. Well, I think I'm gonna call it. That's it for today. I'm gonna go eat now. Kinda hungry. My dinner should be here soon. So yeah. Okay, bye. Thanks for joining today. Bye.